Ay, apa tu sini?
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
Jangan lama sangat lah. Oh, kata Michelle. Hello? Ah, dah. Okay, adik.
Looks like the gang's all here!
Yep, all ready. How about you two? Green and good to go?
Paimon's ready!
Great, let's get rolling then. Great. Well, first things first.
Wait.
Someone's here. We heard your footsteps. Although...
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the Traveler, but I don't sense any ill intent in you.
Come on.
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me. I come bearing news from my lady, the Knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Notcry.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the Doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us great cause for a... We have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. We don't lack humanity. And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should...
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of...
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research center, please, and remember, at least while you're in Nodcry, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
This is very accommodating of you.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now. If you need us, you'll find us at the experiment...
So, the Doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some research center.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start? Before he even arrived in Notcry?
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes, he may even be working against her.
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless. Facing him...
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps. I suggest we split into two groups.
Well, as
As much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research... But at least take Cool Your Jet's ducky with you. It should be some help during the battle.
And as for Miss Inefa, I suppose you will stay to protect Miss Aino?
Detecting operational logic. Protect Aino. Priority. High.
Just in case, Sir Varka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but... Okay, fine. Leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay? If things get out of hand, fall back right away.
Yehodo will be on hand to assist you. In my absence, she can handle any intel gap.
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to get back here in one piece, all right?
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility, or... Yeah, alright.
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
Then you'd better get going.
Very well.
Let's go.
All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino?
Bombs away!
That's quite a welcome party.
Leave this place. By the frost mana.
Beware the creatures of the night. Observe.
Branches assault.
It all adds up.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me? Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
With one heart, we pray. You poor lost...
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
Be silent.
Poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Watch out. Ugh, there's no way through. Let's go around.
Macam... Okey, sorry. Eh.
What the? Trespassers? Here? What's wrong with you people?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here.
You looking to settle a score with the doctor? Good luck with that. I don't think you have many chance.
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live if you start talking.
2 other Harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
Seems to me that you're not too... Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer their company to ours, that can ease...
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, if you know anything, this is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Nodcry. And perhaps even your homeland, Snezhnaya.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time, he brought some gemstones with...
The moon marrow spheres. He stole them from their...
Oh, Lady Damselet? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finished what Her Majesty... I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and... Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nodcry to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselet, respectively. I was a part of the Damselet's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to look further afield. That's right. She always used to stare up at the sky. The doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him. Started avoiding him as much. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the doctors. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said, if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he...
Thank you for cooperating.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance. Would that be fair?
No, she's no longer a harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty... I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the doctor. His actions do not align with the goal.
I understand. We'll do everything with... The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe...
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it.
I fear this could get ugly.
Wipeout!
Technical clear.
By the frost moon of old, lush as the moon.
It all adds up.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Do not fear the dark. Observe. Night falls. Be silent.
Fight chest dulu.
See you at the graveyard.
Mati pula. Wah, tu benda tu, apa benda tu?
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope...
Yeah, we really appreciated
The gall! You expect us to believe you've just been paid?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything. First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility. As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago, demanding and hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. Well, since you ask...
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a
Huh? Wait, you'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what—
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my—
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown— As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's a Tsaritsa's prop—
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well, in which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is that— Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I—
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues.
Scumbag!
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few. But how can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little desire?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages.
Honor? I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor.
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve—
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living.
You'll come to regret your act.
Will I now? Let's see if you...
Lawan terus. Awal.
You poor lost lamb. With one heart— No more lies. The deception ends here. It all falls into place.
The long sleep beckons. Observe.
Branch into song. It all adds up. By the frostman of old.
Be silent.
You won't feel a thing.
Close your eyes.
Can't hide the truth.
Is this all it takes to die?
Arlecchino.
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino. They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research.
So your research is more than your life. Am I wrong?
Is that the best you can do?
Protect us. It all falls into place. For the everlasting forest.
Your actions betray your fear of me.
It all adds up.
Water jet! Wipe out! Water jet!
No more lies.
Oh, interesting. You won't feel a thing. How's this?
This is where it's fun.
Water jet!
A great by the frostman of old. Rushes the moon.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. Night falls.
It all adds up.
Is that the best you can...
Ditour is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly.
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out!
What the? Forget about me! You should...
Where's the traveler?
Wah, dia tolak aku kan? Dia tolak aku. Alamak, ni kat mana pula ni? Aduh.
What just happened? Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. I remember being trapped by Dottore during the battle. And something weird is going on.
Huh? Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else? We've got some special...
Sorry, I'm not...
Ah. Well, feel free to take a...
Everyone seems to be acting normal. Am I just...
Oh, darling. Look who it is. One of our regular customers. Get the traveler something to eat, would you?
Wait.
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something. Anyway, I take it...
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me...
Wait. These two are a couple? I see some kids are...
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? You forgot already? You're silly. Daddy brought you...
What is she talking about?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. And like my mom always says... Oh! Another customer's arrived! I better go see what they want.
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It certainly isn't a family-run business. Could this be a false
Very good. I knew you had it in you. Aren't you going to try the house special?
When did he show up? No, none of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
What the fuck?
Wow. Ui, seronok siap story Archon yang baru ni. Gila-gila bos. Lama now loading, cepat sikit lah. Huh?
I'm still alive.
No, Columbina.
Where is this place? It took all my strength to open the moon gate. So this is... the moon's reflection? The mysterious realm beyond the gate? I guess I could try opening the gate once more.
Oh, jangan paksa diri, sabar.
No response. Maybe this space can't be opened from an... If this was the space that killed both Revier or... No, I'm not unscathed. Even the air here feels... frozen in place. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution.
Baik. Hati-hati jalan tu.
I don't believe Dottori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any chance that I can get back to the others, any chance at all, I must return.
Come on. Let's go. Okay. Oh, kita kawan dia.
Emptiness. Silence. What is this place?
Oh my god.
Or maybe the real question is...
Domain ni.
What is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power.
Gunakan kekuatanmu untuk macam ni.
Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it. Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Masuk. Oh, aku dah tergerak.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moon Prayer Night over already?
Oh.
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Everyone else. And me? Are these my memory? I can't touch them. It's as if we're separated by some impenetrable power.
Over here! Over here!
But the people in these memories pass right through me. Just like when I disappeared. If only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Oh, yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbaloth from the Hexen Circle.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana. This represents destiny and is the foundation for the divination.
My destiny. Now that I think about it, Barbaloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. Kuvaki Pulse? What?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my
Let's
role as a
go.
diviner.
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck? All I did was try to touch it, and then... Maybe this memory space is not untouchable, or... Is it possible that there's more to this space?
This card.
I need to get to the bottom of this. I'll try touching something else.
Coba sentuh Sandron.
Is this... the wind? No, it's gravity. It's pulling me outwards. No, Traveler!
Oh. Apa? No, Lumin.
Haimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand.
Don't say that! Haimon's not a little kid! You didn't leave her behind on purpose! There was nothing you could do! But she's all alone in there! What if something happens to her? We've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is she gonna... die?
We must find a way to rescue her. We were all involved in the operation where she was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades. That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea of what we're up against. Dottoro's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, we also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky. Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Teyvat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined. Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons. Teyvat's most...
Does that mean...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, His insanity is coupled with an intellect and
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The Three Moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nodcry is being enveloped. I'm convinced this is Dottoro's doing. Not that there's any way to prove it.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come, but not knowing when.
The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights. His father was murdered by Dottore. His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt, even when he acts against his own people.
He doesn't see them as his own people. That's why. People like him see everyone else.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all. Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, her mercy has its limits. Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order. We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the Three Moons' authority. Even we Harbingers consider him...
Poor Traveler. Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go save...
Paimon, I promise you, we are with you.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before... I'll find a way.
Paimon knows, but she might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but she's still human. She feels bit. Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there. And be gentle. Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore's energy. Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full psycho. Just go ahead and cry already. Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it seem. It's just...
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair, crying...
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work? Give me your hand.
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Curses! You're next, then you. Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us! Everyone who entered his research center...
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the Moon Goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition,
some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in Nod Cry.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least malicious.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
What a despicable person.
If I may. As unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods, or the traveler." Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand.
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's fourth descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill her.
Okay, but... Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us, my guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first...
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Tevat will be in trouble.
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time.
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thelindis. I'm sorry.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me. She isn't dead.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are too
We need to find out the Traveler's location.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore's planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe. So...
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum.
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
Does it be so much easier if the Traveler is here? No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected either way. That's what the
Back here again. That gravitational force that pulled me back. When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night. If only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon... I feel Well, even so, back to emptiness and silence again.
Masih ada something.
The entrance from last time isn't showing up. What looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments. It worked. Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha town after Moon Prayer Night ended? Did Dotori's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
So, what do we do next?
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma the Traveler and Mr.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler! Huh?
Columbina?
I made contact. It's me, Columbina. Huh?
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out!
Huh? Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before. Huh? This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there, thinking that no one would ever... It was only when she called my name that I decided to follow them. But... did she turn around because she sensed my touch just now? Is it really possible that from in here, if I keep following them, maybe... Huh? It's that gravity again. Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls me back. It's as if it's trying to stop me from leaving. I'm getting weaker and weaker. I'll just have to try another approach next. Come on, Columbina. Keep going. You have to tell everyone.
A la porta.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness. It feels strange. As if something has grabbed hold of...
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be in a good mood. Wait, what's that behind him?
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed Trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. Good. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero, and impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures are far more...
3 moon marrows. Does that...
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it...
Dottore, are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all the... Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your expectations of reality? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt...
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all...
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely... People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear...
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment, but you misunderstand. We are not opponents. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Columbina, and now even Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you... Morality, ambition, dreams... People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, and that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. He has the authority of all 3 moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. Best if I... You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the 3 moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you... Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Tevat. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world. But they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Tevat. So what is it that the Three Moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one. In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanagi. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself... Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between... I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were... Allow me to show you the world, Descender.
Oh. Okay, ikut dia kalau kan.
To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk? Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the four great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark. These four divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected. How does it feel to be among those with absolute power? You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit. Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Triloon. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not in fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain. Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the... After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things. I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tevat beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world. You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle continues, with no end in sight. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create. Like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina...
Take that back! She's gone because of your actions!
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could... I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your brother walked, and seek answers from him at the end of that journey.
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about him.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your brother right now, bring him before you, and make him give you the answers you seek.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I... But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot... Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this... Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for? What you want is not friends. It is family. But do they know this? I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, He's stating some very human truths. Of course, he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see him. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss him, how much I want to be reunited with him. Wherever you are right now, do you miss me?
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations.
The residents of Notcry are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramid. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nosha Town in your hands. I will liaise with...
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frostmoon Scions will escort them to Natlan.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility. Yehoda, you should help Lauma.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most...
Well, good for you, if all this only takes a day. Of course.
Boss, wait! Don't I get a say in this?
Oh, I'm sorry. Something to add, Yehoda?
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eyes after that big battle? I think that's worth at least 2 or 3 days' work for the Frostmoon Scions.
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest? Or do you simply devalue your own labor?
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Columbina is still alive. And we have a traveler to rescue.
But boss...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with...
That's quite enough. Just focus on your work first.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan. Understood. I will execute this to the best of my ability.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search.
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumeru. I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on at—
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. Duran, can I as an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Really? Ha! Mission accepted!
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Androni with her research. She has some alchemy-related questions that
She recognizes your expertise, then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject matter outside of machines.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the Experimental Design Bureau. She's sorting through everything in her—
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But if we know anything about him, he's likely investigating on his own.
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlani.
Okay. Paimon will do her best.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, under no circumstances should anyone cross national borders. Remain within Nodcry. That aside, personally I have faith in Columbina. Things look grim, sure, but who knows how— Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather—
Oh, wonderful. You're all here.
That voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere.
Sorry, this is the only way I can speak to you all right now. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexen Circle member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as a I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge."
Huh? Is this?
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version. Specifically— sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there. It will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry. No more worrying about shuttle—
What astounding technology. Am I right in assuming—
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. I'd love to brag to you all about how it all works. But no, next time. That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch. And I'll—
Let's go. Lightkeeper, boleh punya. Sini. Come here. Oh, maksudnya satu Nodcry ni bersatu ni, bantai doktor.
Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself. You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But in fact, I know you have been sitting here for quite—
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching?
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master?
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well-versed in social graces as yourself—
Please, Lord Flint's— Sir Flint's, I'm begging you, Don't flatter me into complacency like you do with everyone else.
You understand me better than most. My newest acquaintances tell me I love complimenting others.
I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big...
In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they...
Is the situation that bad?
We just held a strategy meeting. Let me fill you...
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of Lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions.
I only hope we have enough personnel.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help. And we can recall anyone out on patrol.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget. Once you've completed this task, make sure you and the...
Flints?
If you've got something to say, Master Ilua, why not guess what I'm thinking?
You mentioned that you have something else to deal with. How did...
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a Lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. But I have a feeling that you'll be walking into however bad things have gotten in the past. Nodcry has never faced a mass evacuation before. But from the sounds of it, you don't intend... I don't mean to pry. And it's probably none of my business. But whatever it is you're intending, you don't have to go through with it, you know.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. As such, I cannot leave. I have to act, if for no other reason than to fight this curse.
What? No. Why? Why would anyone want to curse you?
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goal.
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. You're making light of what is an incredibly serious situation.
Indeed I am.
And what? I told you, I'm furious about this.
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Things happen, and we just have to deal with them. If you find yourself feeling angry, perhaps start by...
Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger?
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime. We'll catch ourselves a few fish. Have a little...
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh my, this doesn't bode well.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound. They've been debating whether you're even human.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you say people, do you mean other people? Or do you just mean you?
Fine. I'll be frank. You're not human.
Heavens. Now that's a horrifying thought.
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over.
A sound plan. Albeit a little ominous.
Just promise me you'll come back in one piece.
For you, Master Ilua. Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues. Tell them, thank you.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality.
Let's go. Come here, come here.
This should do it. The last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Nothing here either. Flints?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here? Unless...
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby. As for you, why would... Huh. It appears we think along similar lines. And neither of us likes to accept things at face value.
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I wanted to confirm some of my own suspicions. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Dottore, even if we're only looking to rescue the Traveler. We can't leave anything to chance. You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived, just as you are.
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About...
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where I thought I might find some leads. But no, the only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really? What?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once!
Huh? Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. It must have been caused, although it seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this time. It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count as influencing reality. Anyway, is this the flagship? The trap... I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here before. How did... If nothing else, I can now be sure that it is not simply memory. She mentioned where her room was. I think it's this one. The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. She and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope she's okay. I wonder what happened. Best not to dwell on that for now. Please, Traveler. I really hope you find this.
Huh. Just a cat.
Nothing else here strikes me as noteworthy.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once?
Before Rerir showed himself, yes. It's also where the Traveler and I first...
Did you notice anything unusual during your stay?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. Other than that, the Traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering, but we can make it up to them later.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki, just like I said on Moon Prayer Night. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to carefully control...
Oi, lama ni apa benda? Jap, tuan. Ni. Ni. Ni, ai. Okey. Oh, maksudnya maintain. Ni apa yang ditulis ni? Come on. Kuma. Agak susah. Agak susah. Benda tak ada tulis.
There's a noise outside the door. Please, you have to see these words.
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last chance.
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha Town so far. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma lives and where I live.
Let's try and make some time to look into the... Wait.
What are you waiting for?
Paimon, what's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little more than usual.
The Traveler and Paimon. It's really you. But why are they talking about a victory
You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting Rerir. So this is your chance to make it up to her, alright?
Wait. So this is... How did I end up here? Wait... Time... That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point, and every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection. And everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows?
Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. It's gonna be even livelier than tonight. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette. She seems like a really nice person.
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make contact, and in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again. Instead, I have to find a way to get them to notice what... Wait. Even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night. They'd never conceive of that Is there truly no other...
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way.
Huh. Yes, someone...
The present. The future. That's right. There's still...
What's your plan?
Flins, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp, and there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in. I didn't think it was worth the trouble.
The moonlight?
Ah, I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember. I need to write down as much information as I can.
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady.
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then. You've had a real...
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize wherever you are right now. I'm sure you're still fighting against the... This is all I can leave for them. How I wish I could stay here, but... It's time for me to go. I hope to see you again in the next time, and if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki. But her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Reikir of Solnari. We just never discovered them. Which came first? The chick...
Only when I'm in a good mood. And...
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate...
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
It appears that the Doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki, but not like the Kuvaki we're used to. Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to play. Also, I must say these books are rather profound.
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and additionally, after some further scanning,
What's that?
Teyvat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, but when I checked again just now, I detected 4.
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, but then it occurred to me that apart from the Frost Moon, Teyvat's moons are and husks surely shouldn't show up in this. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living, or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to—
It's certainly possible. In which case, the 4th moon you detected may be Dotori's.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax. Perhaps try going for a walk.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need more time.
It's Mr. Flynn's.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First of 4 Orthan.
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's...
What do you want? We're busy.
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secret...
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry.
Even though we have crucial intel to share?
Fine.
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication device?
Ordinarily, I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person. See you at the Curatorium.
All right, then.
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations. But we've decided to fill you...
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely...
That's the best news we've received in a while.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough anyway. Does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good...
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. We're facing a huge crisis. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and...
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which...
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside. Also, if she's alive, Rerir and Thelindis might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
I can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dotori's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. All right, I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo has made a lot of suggestions.
Sure, I'll stay here. Paimon, are you there? Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the Traveler's luggage in here. Speaking of the Traveler, where could they be? There's a note.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers, go ahead and help. Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest.
How sweet. Well, since you offered, Paimon, don't mind if I do. This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. All the items they use. It's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible for that. What do we have here? The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed outside. Is it because Paimon... This must belong to the Traveler. Perfect. Hang in there. We'll find you.
Oi.
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
Kumpulkan. Oh, aku kawan robot weh. Oh. Apa ni?
Let's see. This one is... Ontonki Sermon Dictate. I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Romorian tech. I never imagined that Romorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named, the world formula. Human civilization should gradually shed possibilities. The sparks of civilization shall run out, unless we variables. Surely that can only mean one thing. Descenders? Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of her descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Where does this variable factor in? Polonia. Search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
Dah terjalur. Dah macam buku ni. Betul lah. Ayo, betul. semut lah. Kita Alright. Baju bagu.
Otonki Sermon Dictation. Explications on the Chemical Marriage. These titles are pretty esoteric. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstruct. So, it's one of Renee's draft lecture. This is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge. Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books. Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based on the simple and basic logical structure of a tree model.
Let's go, guys. Why ya?
Lilia Crucis. When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seems that in all other things, he is but ordinary." Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book? Great Detective Herlock, The Alchemist and the Clockwork Saint? Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machine. Renee, his full name was Rene de Petrichor, if I recall. That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. Seems like the cutting of souls and storing them in the chemical marriage model. Alain would have scoffed at that. He never would have let... What was Alain's view on Renee? I know he mentioned the name, Oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind. Yep, that sounds like Alain. My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Makes a change. Some of Alain's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. I never knew he got... He may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Didn't believe a word. Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of... As for Alain... it's been too long. I forget what he said. What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. The world can be changed. It is worth persevering. Yes, that's how he used to think. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale... He died having never seen the outcome. And there I was. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you read it, but the very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach? Well, don't worry, because there's a whole new category. You once asked me what I wished for. Should have asked him instead. He's the... Even the tiniest variable can make big waves in the present. Now then, allow me to put these incompatible First, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, then the construction criteria. Variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider... Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the primordial power that different records. This is so horrendously complicated. After all that, I'm still missing a few variables. How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman? Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk anyway. I'll assume you gave it a passing grade. I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. What would Arlecchino and Columbina think if they saw this incomprehensible? So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. Such a bizarre choice. What possessed her? Oh, and the clack-clack of those heels used to drive me insane. No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional... The world needs a solution. But I don't need the world's validation.
Panas lagi. Ada batang. Ada batang.
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. They must be from that person who brought those documents. I see they're from Hotel de Boer. Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Meropede's fun-filled mill collection system. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existence.
Tekan.
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position.
Anak
They are
buah,
ready to act
anak
as
buah.
soon as the order is given.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monster.
Can't be helped. Allow them to...
As you wish.
Ini kat mana? Sebentar itu Wodik dekat hotel.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look
Wih,
well.
tak gelia.
Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodcry? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty?
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Nodcry.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh? Where is
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think she'll like this one. Still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that? Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
Wih, bapak dia. Wih.
Transfixed.
You're mine. Shouldn't let your guard down. Yeah. Yeah. No time to lose. You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it. No time.
Laid bare. Everlasting as the moon.
can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment, and the next?
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague, I'm afraid.
What in the world has been going on in Nodcry?
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane by comparison. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those 2 really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta count in my favor, right?
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my opinion of you.
No. I'll stop talking. Please, go on.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, and not that radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I cannot leave Nodcry.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme. While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted—
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're—
Partner? You mean the Trav? I'm afraid I have bad news. She was captured after our failed assault on Dottore's lab.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone—
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does.
This won't do. I have to rescue her.
You can't. We have no idea where the travel—
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my—
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete—
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you.
One last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Teyvat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nodcry.
The rotter siapa? Oh, dia ni.
The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to— However, if Nodcry falls, things are likely to escalate. Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty—
I hope you're right.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exempt? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern
They are very mysterious. But ultimately, thanks to research by Master in the Hexen Circle, we know that Tevat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal...
That's true. It's not abyssal energy. It's something pure, wild, and untamed.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the... That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, the craftsmanship, the material selection. I couldn't fault, not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. The clue was that in the pyro energy that you provided. Despite the fact that, now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through it. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It is at once a masterwork of I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambitious technology. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute?
Should we give it a try?
We should.
Ha! It works!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even negate the field. Now you try.
All right, here goes. It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy, and that elemental energy can dilute it.
But the energy field is huge. How much?
We don't have to neutralize it completely. That's all for theory. Would you like to...
So you knew I was here?
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person...
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched. Could I ask you to lend me a hand?
With what?
A little test. Try using Animo to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades.
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous. This is a major break.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay here and watch the entrance.
Sounds sensible to me.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there.
What do you mean?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light. If it comes to that, remember to shield...
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
Let's go. The wind rises.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. But also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other—
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the—
Careful.
Please. Help us. Tolong.
Over there, I hear a voice.
Wow, cukup energi. Kau ni wanderer lemik ah. Sikit je kau terbang. Please. Help.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed. I still have some of my sense.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances. This would be— those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead, their instincts are—
We should go. No sense—
Agreed.
Yo. Fuck. Gila sia. Paling kejam rasa. Macam mana ni? Boleh panggil tak? Boleh panggil? Tengok macam ni. Awal tu dia.
Quit following me.
You're back! Everything okay?
We saw some things that take a strong stomach.
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate—
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch.
Understood.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters,
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. Is that? I was expecting something more vibrant. Wait, someone.
What are you looking at? In that case, I want to know all about everything. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions. I guess the only thing that's missing...
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true...
I suppose anyone who...
Time to delve a little deeper.
Okay dah. Ni aku rasa story panjang lagi guys. Story panjang lagi. Aku predict
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything, you simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. But this is not... If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able to...
Oh no.
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly...
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where she is.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open. What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she use something as a medium to...
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time... A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again. But only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learn best by doing. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century, that would have been quite a different story.
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much sincerity.
Millions of years? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Teyvat, it is ordinary humans that their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them? How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are? Before you are ostracized, outcast?
Alien.
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will. You have been treated most. I can change that. I will grant you special privileges and give you back the status you rightly.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point, but I still have, for instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last. So far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the traveler, but it's more than that. I know I said, I'll keep this question in mind as I carry on.
Humans, you never change. Always trying.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this...
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silvermoon, and right after that, came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand Shoal.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection. But how would I do it? What?
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. She's using the Kuvaki shield like I taught her. Is she gonna use it to block the cannon's beam? She's strong. I'm sure she can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield... Easy Island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal...
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be...
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. But I don't know if I have enough power left. There's no time. I have to make it. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. Oh, slumbering moonlight of Nodcry. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more!
Whoa.
Did it work?
Hey, wake up. Hey, did you hear me? Columbina, I said wake up now!
Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next time?
Aw, but I feel so safe here. And your coffee, right? It's so bitter.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass, tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time today. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, I guess you can go ahead and... Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating! Did the Frost Moon Scions not teach you basic table manners? Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
These are so tasty.
Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But,
well, life there didn't go...
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right? Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink.
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people...
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't...
Narzitzendkreuz.
Yes, that was it. Narzitzendkreuz Order.
You must be joking.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way.
Huh. What do you know? Well, in his later years, Alain did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Anyway, let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live?
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me, or fear me. But I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would be...
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I? Of course. I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone, I miss you all so back there. I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. But time is flowing backwards here, and I can use that familiar power to enter the world of the past. That mystery ally everyone talked about. I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining. What lies at the end of all of this? Will time keep flowing into the end? Will I ever find my way back? It's getting harder and harder to use my power. I'm no match for the Abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments. Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time. The Final Night Cemetery. This is where Flint's is based.
Or not! How are we supposed to read through this?
Difficult, yes, but it
Seems like they're searching for information. Oh, I remember. Was this my doing too?
to expose the true intentions of this
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? Or am I the one making these decisions? If I choose not to help them now, will it change?
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Ghost!
And the other one was... here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
That should do it. Luanatar? You can sense my presence? Wait! Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all of. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the past. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? That's...
Let's go again.
Infinity. This is likely my final chance to enter the past. It's now or never. I have to find a... Hisi Island? Where's Luanatar?
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure would...
Traveler. No. Stay calm. I don't have much power left to change things. Think, Columbina. How do I find a way back? Do I go back to Moon Prayer Night? And if I return in my current state, what will become of me then? Dotori's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of two. Even if I managed to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields... I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be playing right... I have to find some way of rivaling the power... Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Triluna Does that mean... I think I know what... I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the frost...
But how do I communicate my plan to my friend? Should I write it down here? No. Someone else will see it. I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can... Now...
Hey, what was that? Felt like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the...
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create... That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered, because we have a deep connection.
Hey there! What's your name?
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you. Back then, I was just a little lost dove.
Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side. Guide her. Oh, and bring her to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's... Go on. You too. Go. And as for mine must go in a different...
Oh, hai.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants without consequence, or tear off their heads or limbs as you please. Believe me, such a life is but one small step away.
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? But the freedom to kill? To do evil and get away with it? Why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god's laboratory, is the perfect playground. But it needs the right occupant to explore its full potential. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself. And I know you could make the most of the opportunities it offers.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. The same dilemma. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit? Rerir did.
Have you made up your mind?
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either. I have my own reasons for—
You've grown a lot since we last met, but there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on. This will only hinder you. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul.
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read this. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed. Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing. Now then. A new face. Interesting.
You're still gonna call me Hack Guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving. It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue? I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even. Distracting Dotori was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. I'd hoped to use it to take him out. Ugh. I never wanted to obliterate someone. More than Dotori doesn't recognize me. but his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
So Dottore doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? Hey, and I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing everyone would be pretty stuck without you.
How are you holding up? Our cat guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dottore...
All right. Rescue operation complete. There's a lot more work to be done before...
Let's go. Okay. Oh, zoom. Let's go.
Understood. I will bear the I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is...
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nazi-Kreuz Institute. René de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold. Alain Guillotin despised René's theories and methods.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and René were mortal.
And? What would you say if Lenny and his friends one day...
I would applaud them for it. That would...
For all we know, Alain Guillotin might have thought the same thing. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right. You think we, the Fatui, were worried about you?
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile...
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with.
Is she back? Is she really back? Traveler! It's really you! Oh, thank goodness! Paimon missed you so much!
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece! Oh. Paimon!
Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing...
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Varka?
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy. Come here. Let's hug it out.
What? Ew, no! No, thank you. You're not my dad.
Okay, everyone. I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But The silver lining is, while I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dottoro's current capabilities and what he planned.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the god.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too.
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose.
It sounds like she's on a specific path route. The question is, where does that path lead? Or will it keep going to infinity?
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Nicole! You sure lived quietly.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, but where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular
What about the original moons? And the moon god?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised... They were shadows of the planet, born to... But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being.
Like I thought, no more paths back to reality have emerged since. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. They can just materialize out of thin air. Sonari?
You are the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Yeah. Honestly, the way you used my own power against me was... And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so long ago now. When I first got here, I was filled with how I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. But to no avail. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun.
Tried to. So...
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head, they were gone. And then I saw her.
Her?
Thelindis. My former lover.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thelindis leaping into the moon's...
More precisely, I saw her afterimage. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long. Anyway, why have you come here?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friend...
Oh, I see. Because of your power.
What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you? The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice.
Do you mean... Dottore?
Dottore. So that... He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. Also that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left the Fatui in my weekends...
Moon Goddess?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. But this is the only thing I desire now. Nothing else matters.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thelindis for me.
Thelindis? But...
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her afterimage. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her, walking away. Just like the moment when I last. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you.
Ma, tak jadi lepak malam ni Tak jadi lepak malam ni. Balik kan. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you. Whether you want to help me or not. It feels like something I... Yeah. Why, indeed. I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. I
think I grew tired of it long ago. But I would...
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past. My mistakes.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah. I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
It's up to you. Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Thelindis was... we hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't want to hide anything.
I will do my best.
Gana?
There. The Abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you. He said that you betrayed him. But he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why tell me this?
Because... if he'd known that someone could take a message to you...
Thank you. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but... don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
He kept his word. The Abyss is no longer obstructing my path. Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet, they can never meet. Hello, Miss Thelindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else here before.
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better.
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how...
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here. Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina. This is so upsetting. I'm not sure how to put my feelings into words.
It's all right. I understand. Well, that's everything from me. So, I guess I'll be...
Wait. One moment. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless...
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? And it's not just me, it's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's exists. I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating, only to be torn apart the moment I entered by powerful energy currents. Only my soul remains now. Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched by the abyss. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria. Rerir was one of the Venster King's retainers. With me, he was in. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy. So at the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Venster King first found the prince. It was only after meeting the prince that the Venster King started going too far with his research into the abyss. That was the day all of our woes began.
I couldn't kill the Venster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rerir. That's why I wanted to go back, to kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm.
I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. But I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. I know I'm never getting out of here, but you're different. You can make it, and I want to help you.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward. I can share what I've learned and help you understand the pattern in which... I think you just might... Now, I know you will be able to change the past. Also, I've been speculating about where this space... The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if it's true, you might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
Understood. Thank you, Miss Thelen.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? Thanks to you, about Rerir. I'm so...
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other. Neither of us ever told the truth. And but enough about that. I wish you a... And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rerir, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together,
just like we did when we first met.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be found? Everything's getting blurry. Are you all right, little sister? Have you come from the distant future?
So, how exactly did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little hard?
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the frost moon.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say...
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us.
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive.
But at least she's trying her best to get back to us.
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore... As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. He's much too powerful. It wouldn't even be close.
Bangun ah.
That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just... And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but...
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend.
So... she's more than just...
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group. Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. But I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is...
Computing power? You mean, you need more
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power.
That's a tricky problem.
Rene de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. And, to top it all off, we can't even leave Nodcry. Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd...
Oh, what do we do then?
You don't get... And I need accurate results, not vague prophecies. Ahem. Anyway, time to shelve the discussion.
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember to...
Hawkeye? Is he hinting that we should...
Let's go somewhere a little more private. You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah. She mentioned she was planning to...
Things aren't looking good for Nodcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst. From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react. He'll easily devour everything eventually, so I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, he devoured the moon in the desert of Sumeru. There is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and citizens in some way. But creating games and setting rules, gods do that as a matter of course. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill out from Nodcry. Either way, Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn. Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quickly as Nodcry has. So on the bright side, even if Nodcry is doomed, your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on Nodcry yet.
There's a word for people who refuse to let any...
Maybe it sounds greedy to you. And probably naive too. Battles are fleeting. But the will to fight is a long-term commitment.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one... I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail?
Don't take this the wrong way, but... Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are.
You look kinda worried.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
That's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously. I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it. And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So, I am going to destroy Dottore, no matter what it takes.
So, what's your
I'll get to that. First, tell me, what do you think of Sandrone?
Just like Paimon said.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question. Think carefully before you answer.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that? Come on, let's go talk to her.
Miss Androne, Traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too! She was just helping them sort through their things.
That was fast. The call only just ended.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got here as quick.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions.
I see. Looks like my knowledge... If I might ask, what is the end goal?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory.
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue.
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong. She found the person.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him.
Wow! Go Hat Guy! Seems like all that time
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who asked how...
Come with me.
Hat Guy? What's happened to him?
Hat Guy! Can you hear us? No response. I guess he's in hibernation.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computer.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what? You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do you—
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a process—
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind of— Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just plug my formula—
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that.
You? Do you mean—
The Traveler and I have talked it over. She's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations. It was built using wood from a silver white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Who in the world could have— Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover.
I can put two and two together, yes. No need to rub it in.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before.
Doesn't matter. I'm prepared for the worst.
Did you two actually talk this through? Is he— Are we really considering this?
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me and I trust you. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to— I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now. This is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right?
In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back in time. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core doesn't sustain any damage.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body and make sure it's protected until the process—
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two, and the Traveler. And the Traveler will have other work to do.
He will have our undivided attention.
Aww, Hat Guy.
On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end. I'll call everyone in for a meeting with—
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A quiet death should have been— A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. I never believed it could be, but in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me Pretty funny when you think about it. It's like the... Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another I have already experienced both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What's with that expression? Isn't this a good thing?
Sandrone will succeed, won't she? She has to.
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right. And I'll protect you all until the moment of victory.
Who are you? Call me Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon. Sonnet. So, you're the goddess of the ear. Oh, goodness! You recognize me? Well then, what's your name? Columbina. Columbina Hyposelenia. What a lovely name it was. Friends? You mean your friends in the heaven? Huh? Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there. Do you mean the other two moon goddesses? Arya and Canon? Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into... Oh, I guess that wasn't the... It's alright. We were prepared for that possibility. You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sister... When did you get here? How long has it been? I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever. I see. Are you feeling alright? You look a little unwell. I can hold out a while longer.
Oh, siapa tu?
We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you.
Sebelum tu kena jalan jalan lah. Kita nikmati momen.
Sisters, I'm back. And look who I've brought with me.
Lawa
It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future. The pleasure is all mine. Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think...
Dia pelangi, okey, dia pelangi tu. Dia buat Dewi Bulan Abadi. Dengan dia apa, dia bulan embun.
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you.
It's fine. You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Could you tell me where here is? Please. I must know.
My dear sister. This is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
Belum. Apa Raja Naga ni belum. Masuk ke Premier dot. Siapa sih? Siapa sih? Raja Naga Primordial apa? Ni belum.
What? You're scaring her, can it? No, I'm fine. Please, continue.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first descender,
the great ruler of the firmament,
the heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor we coexisted in peace. They were like...
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to... They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power, to punish the civilizations of the world but
only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of... I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but...
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take...
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end? As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed. means... Are there still 3 moons in Tevat's skies?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age.
Only the frost moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the heavenly principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war. So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the frost moon is cut off by the false sky. How much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
all the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process, scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about variables? Variables, I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any like their life or death, for instance? What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be? Wait! I've got it. If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Tevat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have Why? Why is it still 3? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot. Such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return. But we have—
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she would have done so long ago?
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luana's heart might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint. This could also explain why Luana's heart is always by the traveler.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Columbina to return to the present. The question is, what could they be?
Hello? Listen up! This is extremely important! Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon.
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted for her.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay? All of you had better—
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar.
It's hard to believe.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat. I suppose it's no wonder that
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Teyvat. That's so lovely. I always wanted to go down.
Have you ever tried leaving?
Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we go—
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here, at the moment when Nibelung imprisoned.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world?
Sorry? What are those?
They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul—
Kuvaki? What?
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Nodcry.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Teyvat you say is called Nodcry. But there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What? Could you show us some of this Kuvaki? Hyposaline?
Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before,
let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them?
This is so strange. Why—
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need trilunar authority on par with that of our foe.
You mean you'll need our power?
This sounds extremely risky. The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process.
I know. But I'm willing to take that.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. Nibelung constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if I don't leave alive?
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to help?
Columbina.
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message? You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere in the hope?
Seems, Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Reikir of Solnari, and with whom we celebrated Moon Prayer Night. She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things. So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time ago, what would she do? Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but if she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her?
Oh yeah! Like when you peeked into Rerir's past through his heart!
Never, wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar, your eyes, they'll...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Looking this far back into the past, it'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to run.
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehoda.
Yes, Boss Neff.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rerir. Frankly, it's almost criminal that I got away with it for this long.
Then at least let me take some precautions on your behalf. And if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day.
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying to scare me into backing out?
As if I could ever scare you.
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's do this.
All done.
Good. Now give me some space. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the sole surviving moon, the Frost Moon. I think I might know how to get back. But time to go talk it over with them.
เฮ้ยเอาว่าละไอ้โอ้โหราณ
I hope it's not too dangerous. You really scared me when you said that. Come on, let's go find the other.
โอเคไม่
It seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears. What do you propose?
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us, how do you plan to leave this place?
I intend to die here, in this moment, and then be reborn in the— What? What are you saying? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them? No, that won't happen. Come again? They will find my message. I'm sure.
I'm not following. How
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean you're a divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky. In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible? On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before. Her body is long gone, but her soul remained. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive? Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcrow. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I cannot do this on my strength. I would need your help to do this. So I'm humbly asking for your—
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here? Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by two older— Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too. Sonnet.
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours. and it remains intact.
Oh, no, please, don't misunderstand. I was just... You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you did for the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat. It is a great relief to know that if your plan can save them, and save Notcry. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question.
Certainly.
Why do you cover your eyes?
Kenapa tutup mata?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
Why you cover your eyes?
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I wished to hide my feelings. Seal my heart.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return. But that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
All right.
We once were the song sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
Is it done?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columbina Hyposelenia. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand. body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon...
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the Three Moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further. It's just... we would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course. Gladly. Sonnet. Yes. Don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister. No, I'm okay. I'm not afraid. It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Bye-bye.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body, too. May it become the moonlight that keeps Nodcry company. So this is why Nodcry was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land, and only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul. O power Trilune, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
Kuat dengar.
Boss! That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that? Is anyone?
Ya Allah, gempak siap story dia. Siap je. Gempak kan. Gila gempak siap.
Can you still see? How many fingers am I holding?
I see 2 fingers, and a look of sheer
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as... Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself...
Surely you jest, Mr. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take, and purposely... There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth. But it seems
she chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. Despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But as long as there's a chance...
We'll get you back somehow, Columbina.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore. The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer...
Miss Androne, how are the calculations?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hat Man being powered down for nothing.
habis belum? Habis belum?
There's still a long road.
Sambung.
Where should...
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's get moving.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence.
All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power. But I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry, I had no idea. Well, you're all the braver for it.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevat's doomed.
Oh, you think so?
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you, didn't it?
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
Beautiful angel. Trời ơi, tài ngó lại luôn.
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this.
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom, and more to do with my power.
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question. Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottori is constantly expanding his territory. First, it's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nagcry. Rather, if Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to... Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina. It's up to us to slow Dottori's advance and buy time for her to make...
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes, let's do that.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come in.
This is... wow. Yeah. This is great. Seriously, thank you.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. To humbly serve as a reliable and responsible guide. Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
here.
Sandrone! How are things going?
Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my master.
Hey!
Whatever. Come, feast your eyes on this.
Wow! We've never...
This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still making the most important once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side. And then, we can finally bring Columbina back.
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device?
Ugh, you're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math class. Ugh, whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it. All you need to know is, I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so we just need to use there. Now you can check in on my progress.
Wow! Look at that! You're amazing, Sandrone!
About time you recognized my genius. Took you anyway. That's all from me. You should check on the others if you have time. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in a Fatui. Not looking to catch anyone. I'm kinda stuck here while the formula's running, so I need you to be my second pair of eyes in the meet.
Ini dah masuk sorry. Kau dah masuk.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now looking...
Golden Flame. Yes, that's Nicole. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, the situation should be more stable with her assistance.
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo and I, as Dotori's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that direction.
We fought side by side many times before, and always with great success. I believe this time will be no different. So don't worry about us.
Traveler, Paimon, a pleasure to see you both.
Flans! How's everything coming along?
Fairly well, if I do say so myself. Personally,
Ooh, you sound
to be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. For one thing, it's hardly conducive to maintaining a low profile. I am conserving my strength until the moment of battle is upon.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts...
I consider it an honor to have your rest well. I look forward to seeing you both. Rest well. I look...
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you staring at?
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter one minute, Miss Moonchanter the next.
Yes, and? Are either of those in...
Not as such. It's just that I simply call you Nefer nowadays.
Uh-huh. That's my name. What's your point?
The point is I don't add any honorifics or titles.
Meaning what?
That maybe we're on friendlier terms now than we used to be.
Is that how you see it? Then I thought I was the one with eye damage.
Never! Wilma!
Paimon, traveler.
Just swinging by to check in on you. How are things going? Did you
Don't worry about me.
And I give my all to ensure our yes. Allow me to give... Hold on. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle against Dotori.
Paimon will keep an eye on her, don't you?
I'm glad to hear it.
Sure thing.
Here they come. That's quite a horde.
As we expected.
Get ready, everyone.
Take your positions and prepare to engage.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
What a waste of time!
Your skull!
The night cometh. Close your eyes.
Another one?
Fear the dark.
Bombs away!
I'm gonna fix your skull!
Can't hide the truth. These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting time. Just don't let your guard down.
That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in this group.
Excuse me? No more lies.
Moment of birth. Live! A turning point in fate!
That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as created beings go,
Observe. Beware the creatures of the night. People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light!
Do you fear the dark?
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a... And so, I must thank you all for your resilience. We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. A creator, and in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of the arrival of their new god.
Lawan na. Oh, this episode.
The experiment begins.
fuck.
With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall!
Bombs away!
Can I for the everlasting forest? Stay your hand.
The long sleep beckons.
Did you honestly think
Close
that
your
would hit
eyes.
me?
Be silent.
Be shackled.
Seek within.
Enter. Me.
It all adds up.
Close your eyes.
Moon's remnants fall.
Observe.
Leaving opening up the first, like an ant in my palm.
I've been moved inside another space, and it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like Dottore intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Can I be true? Lost as the moon. It all adds up. No more lies.
You barely managed to touch my leash shackled.
With one heart, we pray.
Intro.
It all falls into place.
Good. Keep it up. Still, that's more like it. Somersaults of good. Such a simple attack. And you're already struck.
It all adds up.
Excellent. You barely
The
managed
mystery
to touch my
unravels.
legs in my hand. Behold the false moons fall. How dull. You cannot face
By
me.
the first moon of all. Can I be true?
Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory.
Entropy bends to me.
It all adds up. No more lies.
Pathetic. How dumb.
Can I be true? No more lies. The deception ends here. It all adds up. How farcical.
Good. Keep it. That's more like it. Entropy.
No more lies.
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
It all adds
Face
up.
me. Foul.
Can I be true?
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in? There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
Perhaps you could. My apologies. I have not intended to take your teammates from you. Another choice. Obey, and I can release them. An excellent deal, if you ask me. Won't you consider it? You've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where is Sandra? I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui. Then one day, she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this, it's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family.
You're not fit to be family to her.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you off. But I maintain that I approached you in good faith. So, I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your choice. 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
What a pleasant surprise.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're...
Sandrone, the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance, and you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den. So yeah.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. Since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter, is this your life's work? This piece of trash? Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me. left. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
And now, you have failed. Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to however keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was right. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn. Now, it is time for you to take your... My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. Once again, you are welcome. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What is stopping you from embracing a new world of endless possibilities? Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. You seem like... I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like this. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data. But her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory even now. But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool. As much...
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped, and I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Shane.
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you see me? By this point, what can you hope to do about it? It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally... It's been too long. I'm back.
Oh, let's go.
Stay focused on the battle, traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, you're quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! He can manipulate space itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Did you honor...
Balik pun dia hitam kosong. Dia kenapa dia teruk? Alah, dia macam yang hitam tu okey dah. Betul. Bagus sangat. Boleh nak kena hitam ni. Ya, okey lah. Ya, hitam ni.
You barely managed to touch my level. You cannot face me. Found. Enough. First, like an ant in my palm.
Masih tak teruk. Pasal mesti PC tak teruk. Kan seorang je main. Seorang ni teruk. Yang ni okey. Tak biar ada je teruk. Macam balik. Tak, mana punya depan tu macam kulit-kulit macam kuning. Tak ada ke? Ada sikit tapi tak teruk macam mana. Tak teruk kemudian tu teruk. Pakai pakai ni basuh. Apa grafik tu tak basuh? Alah macam tu pakai je kalau kita hitam pun ada dua hitam tu. Bantai hitam pun apa salah. Dia pakai je je. Alamak, apa yang nak takut mampus. Dia bukan ada proper kan baju pun. Jadi hitam okey lah. Yelah, faham lah.
The new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
I am Groot.
It's over, Dottore! Time to pay for your heinous crime!
No longer must the world cower in the cold night.
Close to the new world.
putrid. Let the moonlight dispel the darkness. Everlasting as the moon.
So you'd rather wallow in this rotten decay? Could have shaped the new world. Only I. Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
Oh, let's go.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. Useless. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment.
That will never happen.
Ui, gepak. Dah masuk part dia.
Today, the moon lights up this world once more.
This loathsome world.
No, this world is our home.
Come on. Lawan lagi. Nak biar. Ya, so kembali ke kota Nasha. Sembuh. Baju biru ke kan, hitam ke sama. Nak betul-betul proper pun, ya akan benar dari proper.
you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
What are you drawing, children?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also... Can I go buy a sugar sculpture today?
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like a...
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nasha Express here! Post-disaster report! Now the voyage begins today!
I knew things would be different.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. As far as hey, since we've come all this way, shall we grab our...
Are you a convert now? Or are...
Oh, come on. What does it matter? After everything we've all just been through?
Come on! We gotta get there early, or there won't be...
Shh, keep it down. This is a residential area. What if...
Tengok bulan. Aku dah tengok bulan jap. Sandra, apa cerita Sandra ni? Mati.
Why is it so noisy? It's okay. Paimon was pretty much a weekend. What about you? Did you rest while still winding down from everything that's happened? Or are you wondering how our friends are doing? Or is it about what Dotori said? Okay, if you say so. But don't push yourself, alright? What we just went through was... a lot! Luanatar disappeared after Columbina came back. Apparently, she was part of still. Paimon... Anyway, you did great. So did Paimon, so... Chin up, Traveler. You should be proud of yourself. Hey! Don't poke fun. Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. She was, well... If you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up to... Okay. Paimon... Huh? Oh.
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon! Good morning!
Morning, Yehuda! Here for some breakfast?
Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. I was mostly Careful there, Paimon.
Too much... You should probably be saying that to...
True. You know, I'm surprised that...
Well, nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people together. After that, surely you and...
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced that people are gonna get with the program.
Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it, why'd she agree to be the Curatorium's representative in the League?
Probably 'cause... even though Unity sounds like a pretty far... I think things will work out, though. I swear, Nodcry feels like one big...
Paimon's with you on that one. And...
All right. Everyone's been rebuilding these last 2 weeks. Life's slowly returning back to normal. Which means my workload's probably gonna shoot back up. Were you about to head out? There's still some time before the ceremony begins, you know.
Yeah, we were gonna take a stroll around the square and say hi to some friends first.
Oh ya, hari ni habis juga setelah lebih kurang dekat 6 jam juga aku stream untuk story Archon The Doctor yang terbaru. Apa lama siap 6? Wih, lama je 6 jam weh.
Sounds good.
So,
See you later then.
Hari ni tak ada stream ni M7 untuk hari ni. Sebab bukan Malaysia lawan bukan Malaysia lawan. Okay, nanti untuk semi final lower bracket nanti bukan aku stream kot. Tak janji lah. Apa ni? Pergi kat ala-ala.
Our drink recommendations?
Ada orang ke dalam? Tak ada kan? Nak jumpa lah ni kalau ni. Aku pergi lah. Aku jumpa Lina lu.
Please accept today's boon.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? Or is that Inefa handing out food for the Frost Moon Sun?
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the moon along with...
So, what's new, Inefa? It was only a few days ago when we last saw you, but... And I know too?
What are you talking about, Paimon? We're just here to help.
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. We responded to Lama's request for support. At times like these, the smallest good deed can inspire others.
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality. In true... Inefa! Did you hear that? The Traveler said I did good.
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating today's dessert, I will provide you.
No!
Wow! That proposal got checked.
I need something to get me through the hard times too, you...
Mom! Yes, dear. Go right ahead.
Excuse me. Could I take a photo with the robot lady? She helped us get safely out of Notcry, and she helped us get back home too. She's the...
Of course she is! And since I'm the
but you stole my snacks though.
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the center? The view there is better.
Thank you!
Aren't you the better pick for this job, Flint?
You underestimate yourself yet again.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town. I don't know any of the big shots here.
All in good time. Socializing is a step-by-step journey.
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth. There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the League. Someone...
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered that you think I would. Sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more faith in yourself. All the Lightkeepers agree that is precisely why Starshina and Nikita felt safe delegate.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything.
My apologies. I am not in the
Whatever. I'll take the job. By the way, who else is...
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Nodcry. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frostmoon Scions, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, a representative of the Voynich Guild, and even someone from the adorable I'm sure you will find speaking with them.
If you say so. I've never done this work before, so I'm honestly... But I'll do it. Not only is it our
An admirable attitude to take. The beacons are lit. We have the chance to band together and build our shared homeland into an Elysium.
Yeah. You're right.
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived. Let's go.
You look so cool when you fly, Miss Robot, and when you use your spear, too! And even though you took my snacks, it's pretty cool that you could build stuff like this. You've got so many inventions. It's amazing! Also...
Micah, we need to go now.
1 second!
Please take this feast of the moon, as well as some snacks. Share them with your mother and your lovely family.
Oh, what the?
Wow! Everyone's here!
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just say, we're doing great. Well, great, but not perfect. Starting to lose my mind from boredom. Can't drink a drop of alcohol while I'm waiting for my wounds to heal.
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
Wait, how'd you find out?
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt after all these years away, Grandma.
Yeah, you could say that again. Every time I get news from Mondstadt, it makes me want to go back and see the place for myself. Honestly, once things are wrapped up here, I think it'll be time to...
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I'll just listen from the back.
You're taking this pretty seriously, huh, Durin?
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people speak in officials.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line.
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not a Knight of Favonius?
I can knight you. Any particular title you'd like?
Is he joking? I really can't tell.
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself. It'll be a good learning.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity to...
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots? Guess I'm not the only one then.
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday, and having learned from them the importance of unity and cooperation.
All right, here we go. Uh-oh, looks like Aino's off in Dreamland already. Wait.
Come on, get this speech over with already.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere through...
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to travel in the future.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you are. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the Curatorium to act as your host. We have a busy schedule. Not to...
It'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehoda well in advance.
You... So giving my employees extra workload isn't enough for you? You're really going to drag my cat into this too?
I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever increasing your employees' workload?
That's a bold statement. Are all the Frost Moon Scions feeling more audacious now that your moon got...
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. That includes both you and... As for the Frost Moon Scions, we are learning how to thrive independently. It is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the League is one of the steps we are...
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal. You can opt out at any time and still say you tried.
You don't see a bright future for the Frost Moon Scion?
I'm just not as optimistic as you. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and enterprising as you. But Nodcry's a big place, with all kinds of people. Most of them don't enjoy answering to a leader.
Well, that's where you and your methods come in. Unless the Curatorium of Secrets is only here for appearance.
For now, yes. And that won't change until this venture becomes worth my while.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even, but I'll grant that it's a good start for Nodcry.
Then maybe it's worth a try.
All right, you can stop now. Or do I have to join the Frost Moon Scions before you'll get off my back?
You'd be very welcome to join us.
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard work! What are you chatting about?
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees' workload. Also, she...
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are always the most interesting. Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
Nicole? Wait, where are you? Aren't you gonna show up today?
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, Paimon. I can hear how disappointed you are. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface is a far cry. Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication.
Okay? Has something happened?
No, or not yet, anyway.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Not for the time being. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is...
You could have just said so. Still, the best friendships are built through face-to-face It's never gonna stop being weird having tea.
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
Yeah. Any up?
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. But they did finally get the disruption caused by this disaster. She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation plans. As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new variables are emerging, and the situation is changing. We have to remain vigilant and ensure that... I did notice that the energy in Nodcry changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame. But since it was still aligned with the Light Realm, I never gave it a second thought. It looks like I'll have to examine the connections between phenomena I observe more closely in the future. Just doing my duty. It's more or less second nature by now. Of course. To give you the full picture, I'd have to start with the substance from which angels were formed. Never mind. Paimon's right. Showing off my knowledge would be much more satisfying. By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? I'm not trying to claim credit or anything, but my pride demands that I at least... They're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory, but with some very...
Oh! So that's what kept our friends safe when Dotori trapped them.
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eyes. I'm so happy they came in handy. Still not fishing for gratitude, but anyway, I'll contact you if anything else crops up. If not, you know what they say. Oh, my angelic instincts are... You should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship home.
The people here? Siapa nak pulang? Siapa nak pulang? Nak pulang ke? Head guy.
You're here.
You're here too, Hat Guy. Are you heading back together?
No. I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths at the harbor. Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with
You always speak as if you know us inside out, Mr. Hat Guy.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter. For that, you have my gratitude.
I didn't do anything special. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle, even giving her life in the process.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way, she always worked like that.
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. Think of it as her will. She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth, for safekeeping, However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship at a later... No. I was specifically warned not to tell her. This is her last wish, and I will abide by it. I can only hope so, but none of us here can know for certain. I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to me. She spent a long time with Sandrone's body, saying her goodbyes.
Oh, is she alright?
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts. It will take time to heal. But Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she showed an awareness of the feelings of... She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And I suspect that we have you to thank for much of the change we are seeing in her. Huh. After these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict. Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore,
who coveted her powers. I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is my ship, is here. Traveler, Paimon, we shall meet again. You too, Hat Guy.
What are you still bumming around for? Isn't Columbina? I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go find out the truth about your sibling. You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it. Well, this is new.
Don't say that! Wouldn't you be if you were in this situation?
Fair point. But I'd say I have more experience facing up to unpleasant truths than the Traveler. They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. No matter what the truth turns out to be, finding the truth is important. But more important still is what you choose to do. At least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience. What? Now that Dottoro's dead and gone? A little, I guess. But it hasn't solved everything. Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's something else. But for whatever reason, either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dottori left in his wake. Not just from this incident. You should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who knows?
So, what should we do now?
Baik, boy.
If you want to explore a bit more to steady those nerves, Paimon's game. After all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone time with the truth. It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but with Columbina there, Paimon's sure things will be just... Ain't no biggie. Paimon might be all about that food and fun, but she knows how to do right by people. Paimon's sure you'd prefer to digest the news about your brother in peace. But, no matter what you see, just know you can share it with Paimon. Of course, as long as it's not super. If you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. And even if we both can't figure it out, Paimon... Glad to hear it. Feel better now? Alrighty. Next up, time to meet with
Oh tak, dekat sini. Loh, aku yang nak dekat mana?
Columbina, we're here! Can't quite believe we're meeting out here. We've gotten used to walking over to Silver Moon Hall whenever we go see you.
Well, you're still welcome to go there whenever you... It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. Try and fit in with the Frost Moon side. The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close, and they bow their heads when I walk by. But things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer Night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself, without having to pretend that I'm only dressed up as the Moon Goddess.
You'll do fine, Columbina. Paimon's sure they'll realize you're super nice.
You really think so? When we first met, you thought I was a little up in the clouds.
We were just starting out then, come on! So
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great!
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Ether, what happened to our spaceship back then? It's time to learn the truth at last. I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said that my story, but while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. I just had yet to discover it at that point. The story of the time before I was born was in fact but when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality, I sensed something I hadn't expected.
So you mean?
Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which lay beyond the sky. The great ruler of the firmament. The heavenly principles.
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Teyvat. Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? I know it must have been hard. Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon, with no chance to back out.
That would have been kind of mean, you know.
Take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to... No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Very well. Then let's go.
You two take care, alright? And...
Rest assured, Paimon. We will. Traveler, after you. Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden on the moon?
Yes. And hoping that it has a happy ending.
Stories like that don't exist, you know?
You don't believe in happy endings?
I don't believe in endings.
Where am I?
Bantai story,
This is the
bos.
pathway I built between Teyvat and the Frost Moon.
Kita dulu awal nak main MC. Sekali layan story Archon. Sorry ya, MC ke tepi dulu, letak tepi dulu. Yang penting Columbina dulu. Columbina first. Asal? Oh, jalan. Mario dulu. Tak boleh lompat. Ni boleh lompat. Come on. Tunggu jap.
After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky.
Aman. Fakrul ada dalam server. Ke belum balik lagi.
Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels.
Oh, ni dewa apa pula ni?
I suppose our friendship continues that tradition.
Oh, okay. Baik. Siap lah. $1,010. 1,000 per 10. Layan.
And then there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She too suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui.
Sandron mati.
How I wish I could talk to her again. Even if only to hear her say nasty things to me.
Oh, siut lah dia punya gempak tu story dia.
Also, I saw your sibling's story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that he rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, he would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in his eyes. Ether. Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now.
Enam jam layan NAO.
After this, I'd like to bring some kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time.
Duduk ke? Oh, okay, duduk dulu. Macam ni daripada POV tepi je.
I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
Oh, ini macam on the way. Oh, diorang kan nak ke bulan kan. Ada pesawat. What the fuck? This story. Sampai bulan. Cok. Oh, dah kat bulan dah. Oh. Kat bulan dah. Oh. Map baru. Map bulan. Wah, dia kat bulan dah. Ya Allah, dia kat bulan.
We're here.
Alamak. Dekat bulan.
Over there.
Kapal. Kapal dulu. Kejap. Oh, tak ada. Bukan map baru. Story map. Oh, ni dia kapal dia. Weh, tu bumi. Mana tahu ada Crimson Moon ni. Ada Crimson Moon. Sekejap. Tu bumi. Oh, tu Tibet. Betul lah Tibet. Weh. macam ni pemandangan Tibet What the fuck? The heck? Nasib baik dia doktor ada. Tak jadi Columbina balik bulan. Kat bulan ni bosan tak ada apa.
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be alright.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too, on Moon Prayer Night. The door was right in front of me, but I struggled to find the courage to step through.
Okay.
Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. Before I met you, that was but that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Tevat is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
You're right. Thanks, Columbina.
Eish. Oi, gila story. Oh, Columbina naik kat sini. Oh, nyanyi lu. Nyanyi lu. Okay, layan. Sekejap guys. Sabar sekejap. Okay. Dia buka mata. Dia buka mata. Sakit. Okay.
Finished?
Dia buka mata.
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities. Besides, I've always wondered how Tevat looks from the moon.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but I think yours is saying it was neither good nor bad.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nefer a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to remember.
Kejap. Aku sudah pening ah. Kalau ikutkan betul-betul
I read the spaceship's flight logs.
Kalau ke
I always
atas
assumed that
langit
this was
palsu,
my
ke
first
bawah
time
langit
into
betul.
that.
Entahlah.
I thought that Ether and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end. But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Tevat once before.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No. The ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry. When Ether found me, he came from outside the... Could this mean that he left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our...
Are you alright?
Yes. I can feel that the truth is coming together, one small piece at a time. I remember Ether telling me that when he first arrived in Conria, he could not recall the past. So this might be something that even he doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing. And then...
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment. Hey, Columbina.
Hey. The fuck? Hey.
Is that a new outfit?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time.
Hey.
It's a matching pair with Ether's. He always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
Really?
Yes. It's still the same you. You're the same...
Only Columbina would make an observation like that.
Traveler, do you consider Tevat your home?
Home is wherever Ether is. But then, after all the time I've spent here and everything I've been through... Yes, I'd say it's my home.
Would you change your answer if Tevat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Tevat turned out to be different than what you thought.
I don't know. But I don't think so. The truth is not what matters most to me about Tevat.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you. But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything, yet you get...
That's because your friendship matters to us.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Nodcry must have... But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, now, I am glad that I made that choice.
Tangan apa? Tangan. Tangan apa ni?
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
Oh, mata dia. Macam nak screenshot. Tak tahu kalau nak screenshot lah. Lawa ke? Macam nak screenshot. Screenshot. Macam ni ke? Macam ni? Sekejap. Aku dah lupa nak screenshot tekan apa. Sekejap. Kenapa tekan ni. Agak lah. Hai. Man. Screenshot tekan apa. Aku dah lupa. Ni ke? Dah kot. Ada. Di screenshot. Oh, okey. Control Z. Okey, Control. Control Z. Tung. Okey. Dah screenshot. Dah screenshot. Dah buat wallpaper. Screenshot lagi. Banyak sikit. Okey. Sikit. Senang nak dapat momen ni.
What do you mean?
Tak, aku tak pakai ini bila aku AMD.
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvagi to Nodcry again, that it may continue.
Wait, but what about your body?
Hmm? Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again? I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the false sky, and I am the Trilune Goddess.
Dewi 3 bulan. Oh.
I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can, because my home is worth it. Oh, and I have something for you, too.
For me?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Come closer.
What? What is... Huh? Attack meningkat je. So... Oh, asal belum... Talenta tambahan. Nah, oh. Buffer, ada buff lah. Wah. Wah, kena baca lah.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future adventures.
My power. It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more freely now. Thank you. This will be a great help.
You're welcome. I see you as family. And after everything you've done for me, In fact, no. It's not because I owe you. It's because you're worth it.
Kalau bukan Lumi ni jadi actor ni, lain lah.
Here.
Acting tu.
This flower is for you.
Bunga. Kasih bunga. Ini bagi bunga.
Hmm? Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. You will never see these flowers lose their color again. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving. How I wish I'd learned this.
Hey, better late than never. What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess? You get.
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't say you got it wrong. Down into that. The moon seems so far away. I felt it might always lie beyond my reach. But on the moon, everything feels so close by. The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night, starting a new chapter in my tale by the warmth of a bonfire. I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the future.
Well, what's next?
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 To start with, I want to stay here just a little longer.
Alamak, dia nak stay sini. Tapi tak apalah, dia mesti balik ni.
After that, let's return home and continue our journey.
Faham. Apa lagi? Sesenaya lah next. Habis Man sudah habis. Cloud hand. Bapak gempak siap story dia.
These clothes bring back so many memories.
Come on, gang. Come on. Come on, sudah dapat skin baru. Sempena nak Ramadan ah. Dapat skin baru. Kat mana? Oh, boleh borak lagi. Sabar aku nak baca tu. Apa benda tu? Apa tu? Sabar. Mana benda tu? Ni nak baca, aku nak baca. Gempak saya. Dah kat bulan tu. Macam ni lompat dia. Ni apa ni? Kalau nak balik memang pergi ke Columbina ni ah. Ni spirit ni tak boleh masuk ke? Tak boleh masuk. Tak boleh masuk tadi. Dia tak boleh panjat. Dia biasa. Balik lah. Ni dah aku dah cukup puas tengok. Ni kau boleh naik. Ni tak boleh, tak apa. Caw. Jom.
The journey goes on. For you. And for me. Like I said, this is not the end.
Alamak, okay.
I don't believe there has to be an ending.
Pasal siapa ni? Okay. Sini ya.
Is that your next destination?
Wow. Apa tu? Yes.
Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. But I experience things differently than most people. So I can't know how cold. In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshnik's torch. Every city is... I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway train. It felt... grand. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for harbingers. I liked them a lot.
Okay, tadi star pula. Dingin dah tajam.
Ice cold and sharp. Crystal clear in some ways, yet profoundly unfathomable in others. Like the thick layer of... That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. I was never able to glimpse what truly lies beneath that icy exterior. In fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power their god wields. Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged, nor accepted that power. There's Regrator, the Rooster, and the Jester.
Regrator siapa The Rooster tu. Yang tu, yang pendek tu. The Jester. Sekejap, nak kisah sekejap. Lupa ingat lah. Regrator. Okay, Regrator. Patalion. The Jester. Okay. The Jester yang atas the Captain. I see.
Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya. But I can never wrap my head around how exactly power is split between them. I just know I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appear to get along on the surface, while working against each other in secret. And theirs is not a friendly rivalry. But I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that I think about it, the term Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection with Project Stuja. Once things settle down in Nodcry, I'd like to explore the world beyond Snezhnaya.
Okay, faham.
You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to, and all the friends you've made there. I'm curious to visit those nations and see them for myself.
Windbloom. Columbina datang tu gempak.
It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today.
Okay, sabar. Apa lagi aku tanya ni? Nida ni. Sekejap. Nida. Sini
Is that your... Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. In fact, It is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I sensed the energy it gave off. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for Harbingers. I liked them a lot. Okay. As you continue on your journey, don't forget to gaze up at the moon once in a while. It is, after all, no longer an illusion. It shall cast down its true moonlight, connecting us in truth.
Okay. Tekan untuk kembali ke Tibet. Oi, terbang aku ni.
The journey goes on, like I said. This is not okay. It shall cast down its truth.
Okay, masih. Screenshot.
The journey goes, like I said. This is not okay. As you continue on your, it shall cast down its true moonlight, connecting us in truth.
Screenshot. Senang dapat momen buka mata. Bye ke Tibet lah. Bye. Bismillah. Sekarang balik sekarang deh. Aku mau bersama. Dah lah balik lah. Dah cukup lah. Boleh back to moon ke? Tak boleh mana boleh. Dah. Biar.
To Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. This preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting business. I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent events. Hope we didn't worry you too. The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the Doctor's evil schemes. With that, I think it's safe. As for the Fatui, not counting the Damselette, aka the Moon Goddess, who has left their organization, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. May she rest in peace. As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. But until we can ascertain the Tsaritsa's true intentions in a short while... Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in a letter that I'm heading home? Well, that would be a huge waste. Okay, got it. I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I'm sure they'll be able to answer any questions you... I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. But if they do, I'm sure it'll be because they're just too exhausted from the long journey. I think of Mondstadt daily. Please give everyone my best regards. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can give her? I'll leave it with you. P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's any serious problems, feel free to stick me in solitary confinement when I get back. I'll do the time for her. Whew. And that, as they say, is all she wrote.
Yeah.
End of an era.
Golden Road is finished.
And with the moon shining down brighter than ever, I think everyone is going to sleep well tonight.
Okay, baik. Oh, ni moon. What the fuck? Hah? Asal macam tu? Asal macam tu? Kejap. Man, bulan yang sekarang dengan sebelum story Archon sama ke atau ada beza? Ke sama je? Yang ni, bulan ni. Hello? Ada tak, Man? Bulan ni dengan sebelum main story Archon sama ke? Lain? Oh, lain eh? Ya, dia apa lagi tak perasan lah. Tapi yang ni lagi lawa. Kalau yang lama nampak buruk. Tak perasan. Macam perasan tak perasan. Genshin Impact.
Don't trust your eyes uncritically.
Before
People only see what they want to. So don't be your own fool.
Archon story. Before after lah. Okay, ada kot. Fake moon. I love the moon activate. Macam sama-sama pada aku.
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind.
Betul lah,
More
ada beza
often
man.
than not,
Ada beza,
if
tapi
you try
tak
to hold
nampak
them
sangat.
back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
Ada beza dengan bulan sebelum. Ada. Cuma tak nampak sangat. Jap, aku dah habis. Dah habis lah. Hadiah lu. Settle bank, settle. Dah check lah. Macam ni settle. Dua lah dapat. Habis lah. Rosak rosak ni. Lagi jumpa Columbina je lah. Pasal aku tutup lah terus. Genshin main Minecraft pula. Ada. Columbina ada. Check balik. Lagi check je. Ada something.
Greetings.
Huh? Are you heading out, Columbina?
Yes, I need to get a lyre repaired.
What?
One of the Kuhenki's lyres is broken. She greatly values this lyre.
Man, Kuhenki sure are multi-talented.
Of course. This little one often performs around here.
You know, Paimon's been thinking this for a while, but you sure do spoil the Kuhenki.
Well, it's only right. They have kept me company all this time.
If you don't mind Paimon asking, how did...
In the past, small animals or Kuhenki would help deliver broken objects to an artisan's doorstep for me. All I had to do was wait for the artisan to find it. Of course, sometimes that would take a few days.
Seems like a roundabout way of doing things. Yeah, just leave it to us. Who knows?
Very well. Thank you.
Our pleasure. By the way, what artisan do you usually bring your stuff to?
I don't know her name, but there's a large mechanical hand by her door, and she lives in a round, conch-like home.
Never, siapa?
The aroma of crumb cakes often wafts from within as well.
Yep, that clears it up for sure.
You appear acquainted with that artisan.
Okay. Untuk Columbina boleh lah. Kejap lah. Kita main side story kejap. Untuk Columbina boleh. Kelayan. Untuk Expand my brain. Start awake.
Idol! Are you home?
Whoa! What brings you here, guys? Bring me any snacks?
Paimon knew you'd say that.
Quick, hand him over. Inefa's gonna be back soon. So, you here to hang out? What sort of fun things should we do?
Actually, we need your help with...
Mate.
Ah! Get that weird thing away from me!
Weird thing? You mean this liar?
I told you! I don't mess with stuff that science and mechanics can't explain. I'm telling you, that liar just shows up on my doorstep at random. And after I fix it, the thing up and disappears.
Macam tak tahu dah siapa punya kerja.
Not that I believe in spooky, superstitious stuff like that.
Ah, okay.
What do you mean?
Yeah, she doesn't mean any harm. She just has her reasons.
Really? You better not be making this up. Fine. I'm trusting you on this. I'll fix this thing for you, and then wait for me here. I'll be...
Knew we could count on Aino. Oh, Paimon feels a little bad. Columbina's random item drop-offs had her so freaked out, though.
Yes, she deserves something in return.
Exactly. Ah! What are you doing here? You scared us.
I have something to give you.
Huh? What are these?
Apa tu?
A few trinkets the Kuhenki collected. I thought the artisan might like...
Oh. Huh. What a weird collection of components. Take care on your way back. There could be people around here. Huh? What is it?
Asal muka macam ni? Asal bunyi.
Analyzing appearance.
What are you doing that for?
Match found. Resemblance to Notcry Moon Goddess statues is 95%. Increased heart rate detected in the traveler.
Okay, all fixed. Did a pretty bang-up job if I do say so myself. It shouldn't break ever again. Also, about those enough.
What was that last part, I know?
Those snazzy new components.
Huh?
Who's that behind you?
Dah kan tak kenal.
She kinda looks familiar. Have I seen her before? Whatever. The most important thing is, I hid those snacks Paimon gave
Semua orang
me.
dah tengok ke rupa dia macam mana. Macam apa? Mereka semua tahu rupa dia. Entahlah. I know kot.
That's right. Also, she wanted you to have these components as thanks for
Ooh, let me see. Wow. These are...
Yes.
Thank you so much. If you ever need anything else fixed,
Well, we got places to be, so, I know, Ineva, we'll swing back. Oh, we've got to get the damselette out of here, or Ineva will recognize her for sure.
Oh, sure. See you some other time. I gotta do some cleanup quick, or Inefa's gonna find the snack crumbs.
All right, until next time. I know.
Yeah?
Would you like to frame these components or preserve them in any way?
What? Why would I do that?
They appear to be gifts from the moon goddess.
Huh? What are you talking about? Remind me to check your circuits later.
Aing tak tahu
Say.
Dah ke? Sekejap, try ke sini balik lah. Saya nak tengok Columbina sekejap. Oh, baju baru dulu. Cik. Ya, Columbina tu kami. Mesti kami ya. Kira dia tak ada. Hilang.
Looking for me?
Apa?
Did I frighten you?
Huh?
Did I frighten you?
Sekejap. Ha? Ya, aku nak keluar masuk balik je. Aku tadi bagi keluar masuk balik je. Aku try keluar masuk balik. Dia buat benda sama tak? Tak ada sekali je. Kalau ni tak ada lah. Tak ada. Aku mau pergi ke bulan untuk lihat-lihat. Oh. Okey. Pergi bulan sekejap. Okey. Oh ni glider kan. Lawa. Okey, nak try baik keluar masuk balik. Mana tahu tiba-tiba dia ada. Try. Tukar waktu. Ni waktu siang. Ada bulan ni dari pagi. Mana ada bulan dari pagi. Masuk balik ya. Saya tengok. Okey. Mana ni? Ada.
It was classified as belonging to the same class and super order as a standard demon king, but was part of a different grand order. The chipmunk demon king looked very fierce indeed. Oh, you're having trouble imagining what this chipmunk demon king might look like? Perhaps I should ask Malaus to help us.
Alah, okey. Aku off dekat sebelah Columbina je lah. Kita pergi. Okay, Genshin settle. Alang-alang tu dah tengah stream ni, terus main Minecraft terus lah. On Minecraft terus. On Minecraft main lah terus. Mana nak nak tutup main terus. Let's go. Minecraft pula. Tentu hari ten otana sinar rota. Apa yang fakultas? Alah, tu. Tiga. Lama pula loading. Sekejap. Dah habis je. Satu hari lepas. PM. Apa? Mantap, mantap, mantap. Okay. Oh, man brother. Eh. Oh, lag. Oh. Server. Server start. Apa yang server start? Okay. Sekejap. Apa ni kena buat? Okay. Ni dulu. Pause dulu. Okay, pause sekejap. Mana grup kita? Weh, dia hantar. Ya Allah. No. Siap ada screenshot dua monitor ke terus lah. Cuma ada screenshot dua monitor. Macam mana ni? Macam mana? Man. Oh man. Tolong. John VC. Oh, kejap. Hello?
Hello.
Hey.
Hey.
Let's go.
Best Mat.
100/10. Boleh bagi 1000 lah. 10/10 lah. Bapak gepak siap. Orang kata memang waktu rehat tu memang tak ada lah. Memang nak terus ya. Man. Ada berita sedih lah.
Apa dia?
Kan aku duduk screenshot Columbina kan. Sekali bila aku check balik, dia screenshot sekali dengan monitor aku sebelah kiri. Aku cakap alamak, dia screenshot sekali.
Apa boleh crop?
Dia kualiti dia sama ke macam mana tu?
Tak tahu. Aku tahu konsep macam mana tapi boleh crop.
Betul aku ni nak buat wallpaper. Alamak. Kau ada screenshot kan? Hantar aku boleh?
Tak ada sangat.
Tak ada. Oh tak ada masa time Columbina tu.
Tak ada. Aku screenshot lepas.
Maksudnya tak ada masa time aku buat borak tu. Tak ada lah.
Tak ada.
Alah tak ada, tak sempat tu lawas lah gambar. Cakap ish. Sayang lah.
Hari ni hari yang sunyi.
Asal sebab kau seorang ke?
Tak, tadi server baru restart. Oh, Ilhan AFK tu. Tu aku aku cakap dalam grup tu. Pukul dia nak masuk baju. Takut dia tak perasan dia tak ada dekat monitor je.
Faham. Hari ni 6 jam Oi, memang sakit tapi memang puas hati lah. Layan. Kau man? Daripada tadi Minecraft lah.
Genshin main sikit. Aku main ni tadi. Main Spirit Abyss.
Oh, kau main Spirit Abyss. Dah reset kan Spirit Abyss kan?
Gue lepas dia reset. Cari ais. Apa Mat?
Aku dekat rumah aku. Tengah tengok karen.
Wow. Aku jumpa tempat cantik. Pulau Terapung ke tu?
Ni lupa lah aku nak hantar kat mana.
Dah apa?
Aku nak hantar kat WhatsApp. Grup kita lah tu aku nak beritahu yang aku dah main. Nak beritahu Wan. Aduh sayang lah screenshot tu. Oi. Tengok kami lah. Tengok lumi aku.
Ush. Aku pusing dunia Mat. Aku explore belah bawah yang Antartika tu kan. Aku explore lepas daripada Antartika lagi.
Man,
ada
jauh siapa berapa blok? 3,000 blok?
4,000.
Oh, jauh.
Aku dah patah balik lah. Besar ke? Lepas daripada Antartika. Maksudnya kalau bumi Minecraft punya bulat, aku pusing naik balik lah maksudnya. Aku pusing kat sana.
Kira ni kita pusing satu bumi lah. Satu bumi kita. Mana palang? Palang mana? Oh ni lah palang.
Kau memang upload upload stream kau angkat
siap. Apa macam ni tak faham? Mana? Macam mana? Upload? Hello? Hilang lah. Hello? Hello? Oh, patutlah kau macam tiba-tiba hilang. Aku dah terkeluar dari server punya. Hello?
Ya.
Cakap apa tadi, Bang?
Aku tak ingat lah.
Tadi aku tengah tekan kat WhatsApp. Kan WhatsApp kan kat komputer aku tekan. Masuk Minecraft balik, terkeluar. Man. Sendron mati. Sendron mati.
Punya Minecraft memang kau upload stream angkat 6 jam kau upload walaupun kau ada macam pergi tandas ke break ke. Kau tak potong.
Tak banyak-banyak pun aku tukar scene lah. Tukar scene pause lah. Macam tu lah. Macam tu lah. Crimside lagi. Alang-alang. Man, kalau kat Nether satu blok bersamaan dengan berapa yang real life? Satu blok Nether. Hello? Kalau aku tanya, kalau misal kata satu blok kat Nether, kalau dalam real life berapa, bukan real life, maksudnya dalam kita punya dunia ni berapa blok dia?
8.
Ui, jauh juga. Maksudnya kalau 1000 blok Nether bersamaan dengan 8000 lah. Bapak jauh siap.
Ni aku pergi apa tu? Antartika ni aku dah buat jalan lah dekat Nether ni. Dah boleh datang terus lah.
No data. Aku ni dah mati je. Stream aku dah mati ya? Belum mati lagi. Layan oh. Tapi kalau ikutkan story tu, kau rasa The Doctor dah mati ya? Dah mampus ke?
Siapa?
Kalau daripada story tu, The Doctor dah mati ya dia?
Mati aku rasa.
Sendron tak pasti.
Sendron ada Easter egg. Kau kena pergi tengok.
Mr. Egg?
Ada Easter egg. Ada mystery story lagi yang kau tak pergi.
Pasal side lah. Dia macam yang aku pergi kat tempat Columbina tu lebih kurang. Kita pergi.
Ada benda something yang aku pergi keluar. Yang Alekina kata waktu aku crash.
Masa tu kan dia orang nak balik kan. Alekina nak pergi ke Fontaine.
Ada Alekina cakap something.
Dia ada bawa apa tu inti jantung.
Dia ada bagi something.
Asal tempat aku dah kena radak oi.
Radak?
Tempat aku je.
Mana ada? Tu bawah lah. Memang macam tu kan?
Tak, bukan. Kat sini kau kan ada benda. Sekali beram.
Mana ada? Memang macam tu lah. Memang macam tu lah bawah.
Kita salah tengok tak apalah.
Bawah bukit tu.
Main sini dah berhenti lah. Gerak cepat.
Mana tengok. Memang macam ni lah bawah bukit tu.
Ya ke? Okay, tak apa.
Tak apa, bagus lah. Boleh buat ni. Boleh buat gua macam Ilhan kat.
Boleh kan? Buat farm war tu.
Buat farm war ni kan. Tu.
Kejap, ada something lah.
Nak Discord lah Mat? Sebab kau nasi left masuk kan.
Discord? Kau nak masuk Discord game ke apa?
Tak, join Discord lah. Video ni. Call kat Discord, bukan kat Minecraft. Sebab kau kan nanti kau asyik left kan.
Betul juga kan. Sekejap
Kau nak main lama lagi ke? Tidur lambat ke? Dah aku nak sepatu.
Cuti. Santai.
Let's go.
Santai lah. Cuti Sabtu.
Follower Mat dekat YouTube makan besar hari ni. Jom.
Mantap.
Discord.
Sekejap. Siapa
Hello.
Okey, mantap. Dengar. Allah, mati. Macam mana aku nak bawa dia?
Kod je pun tutup lah yang dekat Minecraft dulu.
Minecraft?
Mute. Minecraft punya ni. Leave. Tak, aku tak masuk.
Macam ni, okey. Okey, mantap.
Hello.
Dengar.
Okey.
How you get up here? Wait a minute. Wait a second. First villager. Jangan tidur tau.
Okay, aku nak tidur juga.
Jangan tidur.
Tak, aku dalam nether. Sekejap aku keluar sekejap tidur.
Come here. Bodoh. Mati pula dia.
Mat nak lomba, Mat. Aku nak tengok mana satu lagi laju.
Lomba? Lomba apa?
Lomba dalam nether je.
Lomba dalam nether
Free tak?
Boleh, kejap kan.
Masuk nether. Aku tunggu depan.
Mau pakai boat apa?
Tak, pakai kaki je. Sini, belakang mana. Sebab kan aku ada soul sand, aku duduk sini. Jom start dari sana.
Kau soul sand, aku ice.
So start daripada sini. Okay, tak sini.
Macam nak kasi laju? Kena pakai kasut lah.
Just lari je lah macam biasa.
Macam biasa je. Okay, jom.
Lari je. Okay, straight sampai sana. Aku nak tengok apa? Aku nak tengok macam sampai lebih kurang lah. Tapi nanti kau beritahu lah siapa depan siapa belakang Kalau kau nampak aku depan, kau cakap aku depan.
Okay, baik, jom.
Okay, kau lari dulu.
Okay, aku lari dulu
Go.
Laju benar.
Kau lari ke tak tu?
Aku lari ni.
Tekan shift.
Shift.
Tu control. Lepas control.
Control dah.
Ada.
Laju.
Itu pedal laju.
Ini shift ni pedal laju. Ke sebab kau pakai kasut kan? Kasut tu.
Mungkin lah aku pakai kasut dia bagi laju kan. Boleh jadi kan.
Cuba kau pakai kasut.
Tak pakai kasut. Aku tak boleh tak pakai kasut. Kalau tak nanti dia tak keep soul sand ni tak ada pula. Sebab soul sand ni dia ni defect juga. Sekejap aku nak test something.
Jauh kan kalau buat nether hub ni aku rasa.
Memang straight lah, memang straight jauh lah. Ni dah sampai area Antartika. Okay, lepas tu
ni apa?
Tak apa macam. Itu Antartika tu. Dia.
Lebih kurang dalam 3,000 blok lah, 4,000 blok kalau nak pergi rumah. Kalau nak pasang digital miner boleh kat sini lah.
Ikut lah, boleh je.
Pension.
Okay. Jom Mat. Aku dah ni.
Nak lumba?
Aku dah susun. Tak bukan lumba.
Balik.
Tengok. Nak tahu tak kenapa lantai ni kita buat ais? Kenapa nak macam mana nak bagi laju?
Jangan pakai boat kan?
Tunggu situ.
Tunggu situ.
Pergi start pergi sini. Okay.
Yo.
Sampai. Dah. dah. Yang depan tu tak proof tu. Nanti kalau dia kena ni.
Tapi memang kena standby boat lah kalau pakai boat.
Tak apa.
Okey je.
Tapi base ni supaya boat tu dia kena rapatkan dinding tau. Jadi setiap lorong yang sebelah ais ni kena letak slab. Kalau tak dia sangkut.
Macam tadi terbabas lah tu. Kita tengok rapatkan dinding lepas tu terbabas. Dia contoh macam ni lah Man. Mana Man? Hilang lah.
Ada je belakang. Ya.
Macam ni lah lebih kurang. Kalau set tu masuk tu.
Lebih kurang lah.
Ini benda saja lah buat laluan.
Tu ada laluan ni, tak silap aku. Ni laluan nak pergi ke aku punya tapi aku dah buat laluan lain dah, tak silap aku. Aku dah buat laluan lain. Kalau tak label tu boleh je kalau kau nak explore. Ada lah tu. Tapi yang paling style ni aku buat lift. Lift nak turun. Kalau macam tak ada, kalau orang yang tak ada jetpack ataupun macam mati kan. Mati lepas tu nak pergi ambil jetpack, lepas tu masuk portal kat atas ni. So tak boleh nak turun kan. Jadi aku buat lift siap-siap lah, standby. Tengok daripada sini mak lawa. Pergi kan.
Boleh pakai air apa?
Ada.
Pakai apa boleh jalan ni? Pakai air. Pakai lava
pakai lava boleh.
Lava sih, sumpah kreatif.
Nek.
Berapa tingkat? Kosong.
Satu je. Slow sikit lah. Tapi tu lah slow sikit lah. Dia tak boleh nak laju lagi. Aku dah try dah. Dia over stress. Aku nak kena naikkan dia punya. Ataupun tak payah pakai. Aku terfikir something. Nanti aku adjust balik.
Mahal. Industri iron. Ni apa? Ni kalau nak panggil je. Mantap. Bagi naik tu. Kau ada projek apa-apa Man?
Ada. Aku nak buat nuklear baru. Nuklear yang aku buat kat bawah tanah tu. Aku nak buat yang besar dia punya, yang besar punya. Sebab yang kat bawah tu kecil kan. Dia lambat tau. Yang kat bawah tu aku buat maximum output pun dia slow. Aku tak suka slow ni. Lepas tu aku nak buat yang Sekejap Mat, kau tak mute dalam ni, dalam Minecraft. Dia tak double tapi dia gemba. Dia gemba. Aku nak buat satu yang besar, lepas tu dekat atas ada satu tempat ais tu. Aku nak claim satu gunung tu untuk nuklear. Jauh sikit lah.
Yang tempat Antartika tu lah.
Tak. Bukan Antartika. Dekat dengan base aku je.
Siapa yang mati? Siapa ada orang yang mati?
Antartika tu aku pergi nak jalannya tadi, nak cari ais, nak buat jalan tu, nak buat jalan yang hub tu.
Oh, buat pack ais. Pack ais.
Elektrik motor. Jom atas. Mana lift
tu?
Oh, kau tekan atas.
Ya.
Nanti aku tambah motor.
Tambah laju
bagi
sikit.
dia laju. Slow sangat ni. Orang nervous mati nak ambil barang. Nak kena tunggu lift lambat.
Tengok pigling dah sampai satu kumpulan. Oh, memang no.
Ya tu. Sempat naik seekor dua kan. Aku tak rasa area ni. Oh iyalah, alang-alangan. Letak torch lah satu.
Mega torch.
Tak mega torch. Aku ada buat lebih sebab yang jalan tu, kalau sepanjang jalan tu aku letak mega torch tau. Sebab tu kau nampak macam clean kan. Kalau tak macam-macam spawn.
Oh, tu yang tak nak tu. Sebab tak boleh kacau kita lah tu je.
Okay, kalau tengok map dah nampak straight warna biru. Kalau tu pun tak siap lagi. Dah siap nanti lawa.
Ilhan tak masuk?
Nanti
dia pun FK.
Ilhan dia ada FK. Aku rasa dia main kot. Tak tahu. Tapi nanti aku nak buat jalan diagonal pula. Ada satu biome apa ni? Biome desert aku jumpa 7,000 blok. Tapi desert? Dia belah
desert maksudnya ni
padang pasir.
Nak aku nak pergi sana boleh? Ada kau ada botol? Ada botol?
Tak ada lagi botol. Kalau nak pergi manual lah.
Oh manual. Dia kat arah mana? Atas aku ke belah kanan aku? 7,000
belah 7,000 ke belah atas tapi belah kiri macam belah aku.
Oh. Maksudnya atas rumah aku je. Kau naik 7,000 ke atas.
Maksudnya rumah kau dia ke atas tapi ke kiri, atas kiri.
Oh, maksud atas rumah kau lah.
Ke rumah aku juga sikit. Kalau nak pergi boleh je. Sebab aku pun macam nak rasa nak kubur pasir.
Sebab aku nak pasir juga. Gelas aku tak banyak.
Tapi aku fikir balik sebab daripada aku pergi
Kalau dia jumpa ni tak istana tak?
Istana apa?
Tak, dia punya castle berapa pasir ada?
Ada?
Ada ya.
Yang dia punya kampung semua kan? Ada?
Ada ya. Aku tinggi nak tengok sekejap.
Boleh je kalau nak pergi. Tapi aku ada belajar dengan Razi cakap kalau nak buat pasir boleh pakai crushing je, pakai create mod tu. Buat daripada cobblestone. Pakai cobblestone tukar jadi gravel, lepas tu tukar jadi pasir.
Oh, dia kena apa kata create lah orang tu.
Main create.
Fakul dah buat dah? Dah.
Tak tahu dia.
Macam Ilhan tak tahu lah.
Aku tak rasa. Tapi aku nak buat kemudian. Boleh je nak pergi tak?
Aku okey je. Tak salah. Kalau ada kerja, kalau tak kerja tak apa lah.
Tak ada.
Tak ada, jom.
Aku nak bawa set-set ender pouch semua tu. Nak letak barang kan. Dah buat dah. Pergi set-set barang. Boleh je. Jom.
Man, kau tengok wayang tak man?
Depend. Cerita best aku tengok.
Oh, maksudnya kau tak tengok Papa Zola tu tak tengok lah?
Tak kot.
Tak tengok. Banyak tengok
Tak, aku tak tengok sangat wayang.
Kurang lah.
Macam lepas pada PKP dia macam sebab dah tak biasa nak tengok kan. Dia macam tak minat. Lagipun dia
sama
macam
Telegram lah.
Orang nak tengok wayang, dia nak selesa. Tapi dia nak macam boleh apa? Kalau keluar scene yang boleh nyanyi, nak nyanyi kuat-kuat dan semua. Kalau ke dalam bilik seorang-seorang boleh buat kan. Ataupun macam nak gelak tak ingat dunia.
Maksudnya kalau kat wayang ni kita tak bebas ikut mood kita lah tu je.
Boleh kalau macam boleh je, tapi aku okey, tapi aku tak suka orang. Kalau orang lain, ya Allah, aku hari tu last aku tengok wayang cerita Infinity Castle lah. Kau cerita
dia saya. Okey.
Dia masa je kan. Infinity Castle. Orang depan aku, dia bawah sikit dah. Dia main phone. Dia main phone tak apa tau. Dia angkat tinggi depan muka dia. Brightness full. Pantai dia pasang.
Siut saya menyampah saya aku jumpa orang macam tu. Macam aku nak baling dia popcorn kat muka dia.
Brightness full. Lepas tu entahlah weh, aku macam weh serabut betul. Aku nak tegur.
Cina, Melayu. Si Cina.
Tak tahu.
Alah.
Aku dah tak ingat lah. Aku ingat apa yang dia buat je.
Tapi menyampah saya kalau aku tegur kan. Sumpah aku cakap. So aku tegur. Aku tepuk bahu dia.
Tak lah.
Kalau nilap. Kalau
Yelah. Tak, waktu tu aku tak rasa nak tegur lah. So tak apa lah.
Macam menyampah kan.
Tu lah, tapi menyampah tu menyampah lah.
Sebab kalau kita dah menyampah, orang lain pun keliling kita pun menyampah.
Ya tu.
Kau dah siap ke? Aku nak gerak ni.
Dah, aku dah siap.
Sekejap. Aku ambil.
Aku dalam nether.
Hydrogen. Oh, kau lalu nether bukan lalu ni. Manual.
Oh, kat luar. Okey, jap. Aku masuk base kau.
Mana kotak hydrogen aku eh? Mana?
Mic.
Isi dulu.
Oh, base kau punya foto sterik dengan yang aku buat tu.
Oh.
Sterik yang aku buat lift tu, baru perasan. Dah ready ke?
Jom. Aku tunggu gerak
Jom. Tidur dulu lah.
Tidur.
Kita spawn macam benda. Kemarin ke bila tak? Aku ada ajak lah. Macam aku nak pergi desert ni, nak ambil pasir. Ada siapa nak ikut ke? Tak ada orang reply. Razi kata buat je pasir.
Oh, okey. Faham. Okay, macam busy kot. Raja masuk ke dia tak masuk lagi?
Raja tak masuk lagi.
Tak masuk.
Straight je arah ni. North west.
Ayo.
Disconnect dulu. Oh, tu kena nampak kau. Jatuh.
Okey, jom.
Nak singgah mana-mana beritahu.
Oh, ni apa ni? Wish. Dah explore belum?
Dah. Cik tengok. Aku rasa dia ni macam belum. Ada satu tu yang aku dah explore.
Oh, belum explore lagi.
Try masuk. Aku biasanya kalau aku explore benda yang aku rasa apa? Macam aku tak ambil sangat barang-barang. Sebab aku nak bagi orang lain ambil.
Tak, barang ni biasa je. Blok lapis apa ni. Biasa lah. Tak ada apa sangat.
Kalau yang luar biasa tu aku kena tunggu.
Itu lah biasa lah.
Aku rasa ada spawner lah dalam ni. Ada spawner. Ada spawner seperti aku. Oh, mak. Spawner apa spider? Keluar. Tak ada pintu.
Tak ada batu. Pecah lu.
Dah gerak. Gerak. Nak lawan lah?
Tak nak.
Jauh lagi.
Jauh, apa tu bawah tu? Wow.
The forest.
Wow.
Bukan banyak dah ke bambu kat rumah?
Tak saja tu. Tak, macam kalau jumpa random. Yang dekat-dekat di tanah.
Tak silap aku area ni yang ada panda tu.
Ya ke mana?
Ada panda. Sekejap, cuba cari. Tak ada. Tak ada kat sini. Tu ada kucing. Depan ni lawa, pantai depan ni. Yang aku ambil gambar hari tu yang aku bagi ada pantai putih. Ada shadow tu depan ni.
Banyak pasir lah.
Bukan pasir, batu, kasar. Tapi nampak lawa pakai putih. Lepas tu ada kampung ni style dia.
Tengok. Yo, mai.
Kan?
Wah, unik saya kampung lah. Oh. Lawa. Dia macam traditional punya kampung. Macam ni je kampung Malaysia je. Dia design rumah.
Kampung nelayan Malaysia.
Jom, gerak jom.
Gerak jom.
Man, paling jauh kau pernah explore berapa jauh kan?
7,000 ni yang padang pasir ni yang paling jauh.
Paling jauh lah. Tu benda tu.
Yeah.
What the fuck? What's this? Mana pintu masuk dia?
Oh, ada Ali.
Oh, ni tempat dia. Ada Ali? Mana Ali?
Ke atas.
Ali.
Kau dah
tak saja tengok.
Ya, Ali.
Mana Ali? Dia perangkap Ali tu. Okay.
Oh, rumah pillager lah. Aku dengar bunyi Dia tembak kau ke?
Tak. Tadi nampak aku nak try tembak aku, aku elak je.
Oh ni.
Aku bunuh dia. Panas suara aku.
Jom.
Macam
sini, Mat.
Jom.
Okay.
Nanti kalau sampai desert nanti ada portal tak?
Kita buat portal lah.
Buat lah terus.
Nampak nak balik ikut portal lah?
Ikut portal boleh lah.
7,000 blok ni nampak negatif 2,900 kan? Ni lagi 4,000.
4,000 jauh je.
Tak apa, jalan-jalan. Tengok-tengok dunia. Unlock map sikit. Kau kan tak unlock lagi ada ni.
Takut jetpack pula habis.
Oh ya. Oh jetpack. Oh tak apa, aku tolong lah.
Kau ada bawa hydrogen lah?
Tak ada.
Tak ada.
Aku baru teringat macam mana aku nak tolong kan. Betul juga. Hydrogen.
Aku bawa tank ni. Aduh, tank pula tak ada.
Alamak. Kena buat baru lah. Tak apa, balik ni lah. Kau buat apa tu?
Oh, kau dah jalan depan ni?
Tak, aku tak tahu kau kat mana. Oh tu kau.
Aku nampak.
Oh. Betul juga, air dia cas. Tak ada apa tu. Tak nak ni dia botol.
Nothing special.
Jom. Sebab aku boleh cas senang je. Aku masuk dalam air dia cas. Oh, left.
Sekejap. Alamak, aku terbuang apa tadi?
Terbuang barang ke?
Terbuang barang tadi, sekejap. Oh ni, aku dah ambil lah. Jom.
Jetpack kau berapa persen lah?
Jetpack ni lagi 11,000 MB.
Oh, separuh lagi
Separuh lagi.
Amat sakit lah. Dia bang?
Sempat ke? Kau tak boleh balik kan?
Tak apa, nanti kita cari cara.
Cari cara
Tak apa, pergi je. Kita cari cara. Nak ujung-ujung tu kita edit. Sekejap, kenapa dia unlock map baru ni? Oh! Sekejap. Spring boost jam 0.25. Ya. Oh. Mat, straight atas Mat. Dah terlajak. Macam ke atas ni sikit. Ke atas kiri sikit.
Sikit.
Oh.
Kenapa?
Lawa lembah ni. Tak area ni lawa.
Oh. Gunung dia lawa. Tukar bina something tu kena.
Jauh sangat.
Mana?
Tak payah laju-laju sangat tak apa Mat. Dia tengah nak look macam baru.
Mood Victor memang makan kuat
Apa?
Mood Victor makan kuat sikit
Mood apa tu?
Victor untuk jetpack punya.
Victor? Maksudnya?
Ada Victor digula dengan hover.
Oh, tak tahu. Aku rasa okey juga.
Ni apa ni?
Oh, Victor pula.
Ada horn. Aku ambil horn dulu.
Onin crate. Oh, yang tu.
Come on. Ui, dapat smelting. Ada smelting template.
Mana tengok.
Nah, untuk aman punya. Aku kata pinggir.
Tak nampak kau?
Ayo. Nah, ni.
Kat atas. Oh, tu baru nampak. Cuba letak dalam chest. Oh, kau dah baling. Smelting template sentry. Oh, okey. Kau nak kau pegang lah.
Kau nak bagi aku lah. Nanti aku kembangkan dulu benda tu. Benda tu boleh buat banyak-banyak kan.
Kau kembangkan dulu. Jangan pakai lah. Nanti hilang.
Okey. Sama. Sekejap. Mana ada smelting ni? Aku try tengok.
Ada Ali juga kat bawah ni. Rumah pillager juga ni.
Mati.
Oh ni ada chest kat luar. Oh. Okay.
Ali chest? Mana kau? Kau kat atas
Kat luar ni. Okay. Oh, aku jumpa han baru.
Oh yo. Asal bunyi tu?
Yang dia. Okey. Jom sambung.
Sama.
Berapa banyak lagi jetpack kau?
Jetpack aku lagi 10,400.
Okey, sempat. Straight atas. Straight atas ke kiri sikit je.
Villager tu.
Villager. Oh, ni pack ais ke ni? Biru. Bukan.
Oh, air.
Ya, tidur tu. Sehingga tak pokok.
Meteor tu dah ada orang explore. Meteor dah.
Ada jauh ni. Nak explore boleh je.
Tak nak. Dah ada dah barang semua dia.
Sekejap. Ke ni ke straight northwest sana. Taman bunga. Banyak bunga. Sampai backland.
Oh, tanah-tanah lawa juga tanah ni.
Terracotta.
Cantik.
Nak collect
Boleh ke? Lawa.
Jom. Pada mana nak collect? Sini terus
Hiasan lah.
Blok ni memang pakai untuk hiasan tau. Macam-macam boleh buat. Kalau bakar ni dia boleh tukar, dia boleh colourkan dia. Cuba kau search dekat ni, tulis
Terracotta. Terracotta.
Yang aku buat aku punya bumbung dekat villager trader aku tu. Aku pakai terracotta.
White terracotta semua. Oh, banyak ah boleh buat. White apa semua. Oh, boleh buat orange juga. Orange.
Boleh.
Nak jual kan?
Sekejap, aku nak masukkan dalam inventory. Oh, kau banyak ambil white terracotta je.
Aku ambil
terracotta biasa.
Black.
Ambil brown.
Aku ambil black dengan brown campur-campur lah sikit-sikit.
Okey. Jom sama.
Jom. Oh, jungle lu. Oh, kat sini pun banyak lah.
Mana kau? Kau singgah ke?
Aku singgah jap.
Okey.
Minyak apa tu?
Aku kau.
Mana? Hello? Atau kau?
Hello, ada.
Jom.
Kau ada dekat aku ke?
Aku dekat
Test. Okey, jap. Mana Mat?
Mana? Aku kat tengah. Mana kau?
Kau kat atas aku?
Sekejap. Sebab aku
Tak
tengok,
apa.
aku tengok map.
Ha?
Aku tak nampak. Aku tak nampak kau.
Sekejap, aku patah balik. Kau bersinggah tadi tu kan?
Aku singgah tadi. Aku nampak kau dah.
Mana?
Ya.
Oh tu. Okey, jom. Tada, dah sampai desert.
Fuck.
Kau tengok kampung ni Mat, kampung ni cantik tu. Ni sini. Belah kanan.
Terracotta.
Ni canyon punya biome, badland. Kampung ni cantik tu.
Pakai brick tu.
Tu pakai quad.
Bukan besi biasa tu, pakai quad tau. Tantang dia orang ni pahlawan tu sebenarnya. Lah saya duduk design Mat.
Aku jumpa diamond.
Diamond.
Nak diamond? Nak.
Nak.
Oh, dah kaya.
Kita dah kaya.
Gereja Mat.
Gereja trader sedap ke?
Tarik apa?
Nak buat villager trader. Okey kan?
Jauh lah.
Jauh sangat. Tapi tahu jauh sangat lah.
Ambil aku punya je.
Ambil dua kan cukup.
Ambil dua. Tak payah ambil daripada base aku je.
Pakai train lah.
Pakai train. Aku ada simpan lagi train tu. Aku tak alih lagi sebab kalau aku nak bawa untuk kau nak pergi straight ke desert punya ni ke kau nak tengok coral? Sebab coral ada kat belah bawah tadi.
Oh, coral. Boleh lah. Boleh coral tu. Dia
Jom
dekat
pergi
dengan coral.
coral tu. Sebab ni kita nak ke atas, ambil pasir tu balik kan. Jadi singgah coral tu. Sini. Kau punya jetpack okey tahan lah?
Jetpack aku tinggal 8,000.
Cukup. Jom. Sini.
Oh, lawa siau.
Macam desert oasis.
Apa warna hijau?
Tengok.
Oh, ni
Apa air
Air tu hijau.
sebab dia biome desert dia memang air dia colour lain.
Weh, lawa.
Tu.
Pada pasir. Tu ada portal
Ke sini, Mat.
Portal lu.
Mana? Sedih sini. Ni, dadah. Korang.
Mana? Oh, ni maksudnya tempat macam ikan Antartika lebih kurang lah.
Ni apa ni? Batu karang. Coral. Batu karang. Tempat batu karang ni dia spawn dekat tempat panas je, biome panas. Sebab tu dekat desert dia. Sebab tu area kita yang dekat rumah tu, dekat base kita tu, dia sejuk. Sebab tu nak pergi desert bukan main jauh lagi nak kena cari.
Lepas tu area kita tu area ais lah orang tu.
Cuba kau tengok map. Apa jauh dia daripada base kita macam mana.
Wih, mak ni bukan ke kiri sikit, ni memang betul-betul ke kiri tau. Mak jauh.
Tarik belakang lagi.
7,000 blok ke? 7,000 blok. 7,000.
Tu. Jom. Dah sampai dah ni. Depan atas tu sikit je nak pergi ke kampung desert aku.
Kampung desert kau ada buat rumah ke sekejap?
Tak ada, tapi kampung aku lah, kampung lawa aku claim.
Mana? Jom. Weh, ini marathon story daripada petang tadi aku penat tu. Dah terasa penat.
Lepas tu kau nak jalan pula dekat ni kan. Ni bawah ni.
Ni lawa. Oh, saya ada payung lah. Fuck lah. Saya ada payung.
Datang bawah ni, Mat. Tengok pada bawah ni cantik.
Mana? Tak nampak kau?
Bawah. Bawah terus. Keluar dari rumah bawah ni. Ni kat aku.
Oh tu kau depan sikit.
Tengok dari sini, Mat.
Wih, lawa siap. Oh, red lu.
Bukan. Dia kampung. Tapi dekat bawah kampung ni ada rumah villager. Ni rumah dia. Rumah villager. Itu kelakar kat.
Kelakar.
Yang ni aku kata istana tu.
Mana sana?
Atas ni. Masuk.
Aku ingat kau dah start buat base lah.
Tak. Kampung orang. Tapi ni ada unta, Mat.
Unta.
Big dulu.
Apa tanaman ni ada? Tengok sikit. Wait. Tanam ni tak boleh biar teratur sikit. Macam tergabur tanam.
Dia tanam lagi lawa. Apa yang kau buat? Kau ketuk ni.
Aku ingat. Tak apalah.
Oh tak, dia glitch dengan lantai dia sebab dia tanam tu dekat atas pasir. Jadi pecahkan satu dia update blok.
Kejut aku tu dia pecah semua. Ada unta. Boleh masuk?
Boleh naik ke?
Boleh masuk.
Boleh masuk kan? Oh boleh naik. Oh boleh bagi saddle. Oh boleh bawa ah. Boleh je kot aku bawa balik letakkan rumah.
Candy.
Buat piramid.
Nampak. Oh.
Tapi jauh lah
Sharpness. Jauh sikit lah. Ni aku tak tahu balik ni boleh sampai tak sampai ni.
Sampai je. Balik ni kan, balik pakai nether. Tapi ni aku rasa macam nether lagi bahaya tu.
Nether lagi bahaya, takut jauh lagi
Tak, sebab nether dia punya dia bukan macam ni yang apa, daripada dunia biasa ni kita straight je dekat langit kan. Kalau kat nether kita kena macam ada gali-gali sikit. Kalau dia bukan apa, dia bukan connected direct.
Maksudnya maksudnya memang orang kata kena cari
Dia banyak
betul lah.
dia banyak dinding. Banyak dinding. Kau dia macam nak kena pusing-pusing. Kalau tak jumpa jalan kena gali.
Masa-masa tu tengok keliling tanah kena gali lah.
Ya. Yeah. Bukan kat portal tu, bukan masuk tu. Masa nak pergi tu. Maksudnya biome dia ada yang terbuka terus kan, masa dia nampak dari bawah kan. Tapi ada yang dia dinding. Faham tak? Maksudnya kalau nak balik tu kita kena gali banyak.
Susah yang tu. Kena gali.
Pilih satu lah. Sama ada balik ikut overworld ke nak balik ikut ni. Boleh je mana-mana.
Nak try nether. Boleh nether.
Try nether kot. Try nether boleh best juga.
Mana tahu jadi ke, tiba-tiba straight boleh buat.
Boleh ke?
Kau nak buat botol tu kat mana? Sini.
Kau nak kubur pasir tak?
Pasir. Lupa aku pasir. Yang aku ambil ya.
Jom. Ni sini mak aku dah buat tempat kubur pasir.
Memang khas
bawah
untuk pasirnya.
Lebih kurang lah. Jauh sikit daripada kampung. Jadi tak adalah buruk kampung tu. Selit sini. Sini. Sini kan.
Memang khas lah tu. Ini sandstone.
Dekat atas lah. Ada ni. Tu. Bantai. Bantai. Tak payah pakai piket, tak apa, pakai tangan je pasir je kan. Kalau kau nak jimat. Lambat sikit tapi kau tak makan piket.
Mungkin dia macam tak kisahlah cacat macam mana pun. Ni okey lah.
Tak kisah. Bantai je. Mana pouch aku? Lah, pouch aku hilang.
Pouch hilang? Pouch. Kenapa? Benda tu?
Yang bag aku tu.
Lah. Maksudnya tak pakai bag kan ni?
Aku kena letak. Aku ada backup. Tapi
tak besar.
Tak, bag aku nak ni lah. Bag aku nak letak barang tu.
Sampai ke?
Tak, ini aku punya wireless transceiver. Dia macam aku set dekat sini. Lepas tu dia boleh jauh-jauh ni, tak kisah. Tu bag aku. Aku letak dalam ni.
Masa kena pakai label wireless ni lah. Kena buat. Lepas tu kena daftarkan dulu. Ke boleh dah terus create terus boleh bawa ke mana-mana?
Kena letak
dekat dalam tu dulu, access point dulu.
Tak, dia macam kena sambung dekat yang main storage kau dulu yang kat rumah tu. Lepas tu yang kedua tu yang lepas tu letak yang ni, Lepas tu boleh lah letak dia punya nak letak wire, letak terminal tak apa. Tapi kalau letak wireless access point ni dia terus jadi wireless lah.
Contoh kita jalan jauh mana pun, contoh macam kita bawa ME terminal lah senang.
Sekira bawa yang transceiver ni, bawa dia punya antena ni dah settle. Boleh buka kat mana-mana.
Pasal okay. Aku dah cukup kumpul pasir banyak ni.
Dah cukup lah?
Sekejap. Alang-alang tu penuh lah satu inventory.
Bukan kau bawa ender pouch ke?
Ender pouch?
Kau tahu ender pouch?
Ender pouch apa?
Lah, kan aku cakap bawa ender pouch tu. Yang dia macam bag yang dia masukkan tu dalam storage kau tu.
Oh, yang tu. Aku bawa ender chest.
Ender chest?
Ender chest aku yang tu.
Oh, ender chest. Dia still masukkan dalam ni juga
sama je.
Tapi kena letak ah.
Tapi leceh sikit lah tu je. Tak kita gaduh
pun. Tapi boleh je tu tak gaduh.
Aku lupa besok aku cuti. Atau macam esok kerja pula.
Kenapa ngantuk dah?
Tak dia lah. Okey je nak main. Cuma dia penat sikit lah sebab marathon. Itu je. Hancur.
Letak je lah. Letak je dulu.
Letak dulu?
Yelah, letak je lah dulu. Lepas tu kau nak letak balik pasir tu, dah habis gali pasir semua bro, angkat balik. Banyak kali kau nak letak, angkat.
Penuh. Oh, mantap. Aku pakai ni je. Apa kata? Atomic Assembler. Laju terus.
Tapi atomic tu dia sampai masa dia habis bateri kan.
So macam lah. So bila dah habis bateri memang dia useless lah. Tu je lah. Aku kan biasanya rembat pasir dekat rumah Ilhan depan tu.
Tahu, aku pun rembat situ juga. Tapi sebabkan
macam mana?
tempat razi lama tu kan.
Dia cakap dengan aku. Dia cakap aku, Man, kau gali pasir kat tempat aku
Dia tanya kau?
Dia tanya aku.
Oh, aku yang gali. Oh, kau gali juga ke?
Tak, aku tak gali. Tu. Aku kan banyak. Aku kat Pak Ilhan.
Tak, sebab yang tu memang aku tanya Ilhan apa tempat, sebab dia kan dekat dengan base dia lagi. Dia aku tanyalah pasir bawah tu boleh gali ke? Dia kata dia pun gali kat situ. Lepas aku macam okey, aku gali kat situ lah. Tapi kalau nak banyak-banyak sangat tak boleh nak pakai kat situ je kan. Sebab tempat dia pun kecil, habis. Kejap je habis tu.
Tak nak memang kena buat botol lah. Nak pergi desert.
Itu yang aku fikir, macam kalau kita buat laluan daripada straight kat Nether Hub tu, okey juga. Oh, ada tulang kat bawah. Apa ni?
Tulang? Mana ada tulang?
Ada rumah tulang kat bawah ni. Ni kat aku.
What the fuck? Ada rumah tulang?
Oh tu,
Ada spawner
rumah tulang ke tulang je? Try masuk.
Ada apa?
Ada skeleton.
Ya?
Try pecahkan. Tak ada apa pun, tulang ni.
Tak apa, aduh, scam lu.
Aku kumpul sandstone juga.
Sandstone macam juga buat hiasan
aku pakai, tapi tak banyak macam pasir So aku ambil aku ambil yang mana aku nak ambil je. Aku ikut kau, Mat. Kalau kau dah puas, kita letak.
Baik. Dah puas baru kau naik botol lah.
Kadang aku macam nak explore depan tu sikit, tengok apa ada. Biar aku jalan sikit depan. Tengok ada apa-apa. Dah 8,400 blok siap.
Banyak lah.
Apa tu? Tak.
Tak boleh lah. Gerak lah.
Ni gerak?
Boleh. Aku tak nak. Mana kau?
Tunggu situ. Okay. Aku datang.
Mas, besar siapa tempat pasir ni? Kau nampak kau?
Tunggu situ. Aku nak kena angkat aku punya ni kat.
Oh ni aku punya. Dah kata aku nak buat lah benda ni. Senang kat dia terminal.
Boleh.
Nah.
Okay.
Jom. Wih.
Sekejap. Sekejap. Aku nak kena set dulu dari. Kita jom. Dah nak malam lah. Sunset dekat padang pasir lah style kat. Jom. Ke mana kita? Hotel?
Kita buat water.
Kat mana? Kat kampung tu kot?
Yang ikut kau lah. Sebab ni kau kan dah claim. Sebab ni.
Tak adalah claim sangat. Boleh je share je lah. Tak ada hal pun.
Cuma kalau nak better buat kat base kau lah.
Boleh je. Buat dekat istana ni, dalam istana ni. Tapi bawah ni ada apa tu? Bapak.
Cantik.
Aku tak masuk gua bawah ni.
Man. Villager lagi pandai lain bukit daripada aku lah. Nampak sebenarnya granite. Kau turun bawah sekali ya?
Aku turun bawah. Kau tak nampak sebab aku ada night vision kan. Jadi aku turun tengok bawah gua ni cantik lah sial. Aku bagi pinjam kat kau armor mecha suit nak kau masuk bawah ni. Tapi nanti tak rasa pula kan. Tak payahlah. Dah.
Lain masa.
Okay, jom. Pasang botol.
Apa benda ni? Mana dia ni, Man?
Masuk lah. Tengok. Dia rumah kampung tapi style dia rumah kampung dia.
Dah macam villager trader aku tengok awal. Apa? Dah, settle lah. Cuba botol.
Kat mana nak buat?
Tu kan atas.
Aku kat istana. Buat je lah kat sebelah istana. Aku rasa macam kena letak pagar supaya villager tak masuk. Dia orang kan suka masuk. Biarlah bantai je lah.
Bantai
Jap. Keluar.
Dah.
Kena tutup.
Asal?
Tutup. Ni. Barricade pagar tu. Ni. Barricade.
Kau tapi kau dah
Portal tu
masuk
jangan.
dah?
Tak. Aku keluar.
Okay.
Tak. Cepat barricade tu. Oh, kau tutup terus. Aku suruh barricade je. Tak, aku tak nak bagi unta tu ni. Nanti unta tu masuk ni dia mati. Aku nak selamat. Aku nak bagi unta ni.
Aku ingatkan sebab apa ni? Unta.
Tak, unta je.
Faham.
So bukan senang nak jumpa unta. Kan?
Unta boleh naik ke? Belum? Tak boleh?
Boleh lah. Sekejap aku ambil saddle. Nah, Mat. Satu. Terbagi semua.
Satu? Kat aku satu.
Satu je?
Satu je kat aku.
Oh ya?
Saddle. Oh, naik terus ni.
Oh, okey. Naik lah. Naik, lepas tu dia macam naik kuda je.
Yeeha. Come here. Oh. Oi, gempak.
Ni.
Lawan. Gaduh.
Oh, boleh ni, boleh laju.
Oh, boleh lah.
Oh.
Hiung.
Okey. Dia boleh lompat. Cuba tengok aku lompat tinggi tak? Oh tak, dia tak lompat. Dia strive ke depan. Oh, okey. Dah jom lah.
Mantap.
Tinggal je lah saddle tu.
Saddle biar. Okay. Oh ni.
Pasal balik.
Ada blok kan?
Oh, bukan kat kau?
Tak ada, aku rasa kau sedut ni.
Oh, okey.
Okey dah.
Jom. Oh ya, aku punya ni. Wireless ni mahal ni. Tak boleh tinggal. Jom.
Oh, mahal nak buat benda tu
Tak adalah mahal sangat. Okey. Tapi kat mana ni? Okey. Elevation. Oh, dekat-dekat dengan bumbung juga. Alah-alah nak gali dekat bumbung terus tak? Ke tak ya?
Oh, jauh juga dengan kita punya street tu. Boleh tahan.
Jauh.
Jauh.
Oh, tak adalah jauh mana. Dekat gila lah actually.
Tu nak try gali lah.
Kalau nak gali boleh je kot.
Tak jauh daripada tempat kita.
Level 116. Ni level 116 atas ni. Nak gali ke? Ni 116. Belah sana lah.
Sebalik
Oh, terbalik sini. So, sekejap. Baik. Mana? Sini. 117, 116. So, straight ke sini kan. Sekejap. Okay. Kau luaskan sikit kan? Bentuk L. Kau luaskan tu tepi dia. Faham tak? Luaskan. Aku ambil straight ni, kau gali macam belah kiri atau belah kanan.
Belah kanan. Bila laju ni aku fikir
Oh, lava. Nasib baik aku depan. Jagalah abang. Kau ada kat belakang mengali Oi, style lah nampak belakang. Oh, ada lorong. Okey. Boleh pergi. Jap. Okey, sambung. Kau nampak ke jalan? Oh, jaga. Ada ni gaung. Stop.
Okey.
Ada apa sini, tengok sikit. Tak ada apa-apa, just
Macam jauh juga ni.
just jatuh je. Okey. Mana kau? Kena buat tambatan sikit. Kau selamatkan kiri kanan, Mat.
Boleh. Nak besarkan lagi ke? Ke nak buat dinding?
Kau rasa? Aku besarkan. Lepas tu tambah satu blok lagi. Lepas tu buat dinding. Okey. Mantap. Okey. Lepas tu okey, sambung. Sekejap, jauh lagi kan? Aku nak stop. Oh, tak adalah jauh mana. Boleh dah. Boleh. Tapi jangan dekat sangat dengan aku, Mat. Takut lava. Kalau aku kena lava, aku okey.
Ada main kasut kan?
Sekejap. Ada dua.
Uish.
Okey. Okey. Secure jalan.
Secure jalan.
Alright, sambung. Bagi aku jauh sikit ni. Alright. Baik. Oh, stop. Aku tergali dalam pula. Okay. Oh. Gua. Secure, Mat. Ingatkan kita terbang kat bawah. Tahu buat jalan terus kan. Tak borak banyak lah.
Kita memang terus buat jalan lah.
Tepi lah. Oh, kenapa ni? Oh, gua lagi. Oh, tak boleh naik. Okay. Perlu secure juga. Kiri kanan. Oh, bukan tu.
Okey dah.
Oh. Okay, sama. makan je.
Lapar.
Oh, gaung. Dia mana ni? Oh, dekat. Turun bawah satu pula. Oh, lava. Tutup dulu. Ya. Alright. Pagi sangkut je. Okey dah.
Ni boleh buat kereta api kan. Normal lah nak.
Aku rasa betul dia kita dah penuh dengan dia.
Sama lah.
Stop jap. Dekat depan ni ada ni tau. Dekat depan ni ada lava. Tengok dalam map. Jadi sikit.
Sikit je. Maksudnya satu level dengan kita tu ada lava.
Boleh jadi.
Boleh jadi lah. Jangan.
Oh tak kena. Hati juga. Takut terlalu.
Aku jumpa action debris. Okay? Kat aku.
Damn. Ambil.
Tengah action debris.
Oh, terlajak.
Terlajak.
Dah sampai.
Lah, betul kita terlajak.
Okey. Tak, kau okey lagi aku terlajak. So ni sampai 20x28 678 ini.
Ni atas.
Oh ni.
Turun.
Oh ni lubang. Dah ada gali. Dah keluar.
Oh dah. Yeay. Dapat lawan terus.
115. Settle.
Straight ke sana je lah.
Jom balik. Sampai rumah. Selamat jetpack kau.
Tak aku ketinggal ni. Rumah aku. Kau balik ke mana? Balik lah.
Balik.
Smelting kau nak ke?
Apa dah?
Smelting.
Apa tu? Subspace bubble. Use nether to travel 7 km in a world.
7 km Gila ni bos.
7 km berapa? 7,000 blok maksudnya. Oh betul lah.
Maksudnya 7,000 blok dalam nether.
Maksudnya kita daripada dunia biasa travel 7,000 blok semua keluar. 700 blok lah. Dalam dari 700 blok.
Maksudnya kita umpama 7,000 blok dalam real life punya lah. Lalu nether. Nampak.
Tiba-tiba dapat achievement kan.
Ilhan tak ada tu.
Tak tahu dia. Aku rasa dia dah tidur ke tak.
Hammer rehat.
Pukul 2 ni ada lagi persediaan. Amat.
Banyak pasir aku.
Banyak pasir. Mantap.
Oh, 6,000.
Berapa banyak?
6,000.
6,000. Pasir aku berapa?
Daripada 200 aku ada, dia 6,000 terus.
Pasir aku tambah 13,000. Dalam 10,000 ni tu.
13,000. Oh, kau sebelum ni kau kutip lah kejap.
Tak, aku kutip tadi.
Tu.
Kan aku pakai mecha tu laju sikit.
Faham.
Kau kena buat nuklear ni, Mat.
Tu tak boleh hal kat 18 lah. 18 tu aduh.
Tak, dia okey, tahan je. Cuma nuklear ni, apa, kalau kau buat fission tu, yang macam aku punya meletup tu, dia bagi kau polonium pellet untuk buat mecha suit ni. Kalau kau buat mecha suit, kau rasa macam sedap sikit lah main. Dia OP.
Kira ni macam bebas sikit lah. Kira macam endgame content lah kalau pakai mecha suit tu.
Lebih kurang.
Macam siapa tu? Ilhan dia tak pakai mecha suit.
Okay? Dia dah buat dah, tapi aku buat dulu lah.
Boleh kot nanti try buat lah. Nak cuba buat dulu satu. Ni aku apa dah, aku 2 dah. Kejap lah masa. Yang lupa aku nak tahu lah, aku esok balik kampung tau. Duduk seminggu lah kat kampung.
Alright. Kau dah bagi tahu dah. Tapi kau cakap hari tu Isnin kau gerak. Awalkan dah.
Awal lah. Sebab mungkin nak Ramadan ni juga. Ya aku nak buat tu lah yang kau tu.
Bila Ramadan 14 bulan ke apa tu? Tak silap aku.
Kenapa tak berapa bulan? 12 jugalah. Bulan 2.
14 bulan 2.
Dah dekat. Lepas tahun baru Cina kan?
Tahun baru Cina bila? 19 lah. Tak silap aku 19.
Bulan 2.
Tengah-tengah bulan 2.
Tak lama dah.
Aku masuk college seminggu 2 minggu terus puasa. Bapak. Masa terus raya lah, gila tu. Aku dah lah muka aku tengah kembang sekarang ni.
Tengah kembang?
Tak ni banyak sangat minum air manis ke apa tadi. Kau faham kan? Macam kalau muka kan biasa kau cengkung. Tapi dia jadi macam muka je yang dia macam nampak gemuk. Faham tak? Macam apa puffy. Macam bulat lah, muka bulat.
Tengah puasa lah.
Tak, sekarang.
Kira
Lepas tu
sekarang
ada orang
ada berisi sikit lah.
tak, badan okey. Muka je bulat.
Asal pula
Aku tanya, adalah orang tu tegur kan.
Bengkak
orang tu cakap bila aku check balik sebab tak jaga makan. Macam banyak makan gula apa semua, angin dan semua kan. Jadi aku nak kena tengok macam mana nak buat ni.
Faham. Oh mahal jugalah nak buat wireless transceiver ni. Betul mahal tak?
Aku rasa kau boleh buat.
Boleh aku nak buat lah. Macam mana buat? Nasib baik wireless aku dah boleh crafting.
Kau kena buat 2 kan?
2 2 untuk mana?
Yelah, satu nak letak kat base kau, satu kau nak bawa. Kau nak letak kat base orang lain.
Yang aku punya access point yang sedia ada tu tak pakai?
Tak, yelah memang access pun kau boleh buat satu je tak apa, tak ada masalah. Tapi yang transceiver tu kena buat 2.
Transceiver kena 2. Oh,
mesti
nak connectkan daripada tempat kita tu ke tempat lain. Gitu.
Kau mesti kena buat yang kat tempat kita tu. Kalau tengok base aku, Mat.
Base?
Bangunan mekanisme aku dah lawakan dah 3-4 hari lah. Lawas je. Tak ada pada aku rasa macam, sebab kan sebelum ni putih je kan, yang tempat aku punya bangunan utama buat masa ni. Aku dah suka biar lah. Jangan lupa cas jetpack tu, Mat. Tak tahu nak buat apa sekarang. Aku buat satellite. Sekejap, nampak satellite ya. Rehat lah kejap. Pergi dapur jap.
Tak ngantuk lah. Man? Oh, Man. Man?
Hello?
Hello? Aku tidur dulu lah.
Ngantuk lah?
Ngantuk lah.
Oish, okay.
Okay lah. Lega lah. Dah settle. Genshin dah settle. Okay. Okay, gerak dulu, bye.
Esok main tak?
Tengok macam mana dulu. Aku balik tengah hari esok.
Oh. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.